What's it, fucking competition? Amazing, actually. All right. Oh, wow. Ah. I think, but all right, hold on. I can't see who that is. I'll be going out for a second. I see somebody in here. Good morning. Be back in a few minutes. All right. Well, I got a sunny day, I think. Hoping is for doping. Good morning. How you doing backwards? We got a sunny morning. Oh, thank you very much. Slow start today. I think a lot of people probably not sleeping too well. I did pretty good last night. And yeah. So cold. I can go try to get the temperature. Let's go see if we can get the temperature. I don't know if it dipped below 20 though. And Ralphie don't have temperature. And we'll go to NOAA. Maybe this will start working a little bit better. It says I'm 25 degrees. Well, if that's real and it really didn't dip too far below that, yeah, you gotta love that. I'm special. I'm a motherfucking coroner. Fuck you people driving. I'm gonna fucking blaze your eyes with some fucking sunshine that I make. How about some blue headlights? You have blue headlights on the front? Fucking assholes. What fucking morons. I mean, they fucking had to grow up in fucking shithole. The ones that like parking on the opposite side of the road, they don't even, first of all, you're fucking illegal because you're supposed to have red lights so people don't plow into you. But anyways, it's a nice night. We're not going to bitch about that. But you fucking don't turn your headlights off. Jesus Christ. Where are you? I got a weather warning here. And NOAA can't do this. Good. Good. I'm going to lower 30 tonight. According to NOAA. Now, let me remind you. Good morning to you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Good. So NOAA, we gave a 5.8 billion, I think 5.8 or 3.8 billion dollar raise. And we never seen weather forecasting so piss poor in the history of this country. So good morning. Well, you know, I don't even blame the cops. I mean, you got to have a lead officer there, a commander, you know. That's fucking city, in the city, the FOP runs things. And they come over to look, everything here I got to read. Everything. On NOAA weather radar. It isn't even. Hey, Troy, good morning. 72 at the high here. Wow. All right. Well, good. Have a good day at work, and good to hear you at work. But I come here. They blocked your last message. I think they got scared with that. I think they got really scared with that. Matt, man, good morning. I was listening in last night. On and off. Matt, you do a real good live stream. I like your live stream. Say hi to Jackie for me. I said hi. I don't think she's seen me. But I bounce around, man. I do. I bounce around at night. I try to get out of this mode of finding out. And you folks may not believe this. And if you haven't seen it, I'm going to share it with you. Penny Bunny came on real late last night. I mean, it must have been 5 o'clock a.m. her time. And it just broke in the news that England is going to be locked down for the month of November. England is going to be in lockdown on the month of November. And what they're going to do is the same thing they did in Australia. it was cops with his high beams on and turned his cop lights on and turns on high beams. Yeah, I'm like, well, So, anyways, these light bars aren't cheap. I don't think they're spending $1,000 for them. I think they're probably $7-8 grand. So they go to the city council. Oh, I got a red, remember the old gumball light on top of my car? And fraternal police order says we're not allowed to have our cop ship, if you want to call it. Hold on. I see you, you big hound. But these are some of the things that go on. And the police ship goes to the city council, not in an open meeting, and says, "Oh, by the way, our FOP says we can no longer use a gumball. We need this light or better." And city council says, "Oh, it's only $8,000 a car. We'll get you equipped. Don't worry. Just sit down, sit a spell." There's no dignity, especially like on the highway using strobe lights. Fuck, even in the old days, I hated strobe lights. Never mind your shit. The fuck's wrong with you? You wonder why you get run over? What do they do in Canada? And what did you, Matt, man, what'd you hit last night for a low? It looks like I might have been about 23, 24 degrees. Well, they can do whatever they want. I mean, that's the thing. There's several more 5G towers being put up here. We saw one yesterday. It was not up the day before. Yeah, they're going up like flies, man. I'm not sure who Storms and Weather is. I think that's Brian. I'm not sure. I never really got confirmation on who's Storm and Weather, but I do want to thank you for coming in here and let us know on day one. So Storm and Weather broke the story of Verdia. I got -4 degrees Celsius here. I got through the miserable night. Tonight is supposed to be 30, 50, and then 50 tomorrow. 30 to 60% chance of rain showers. Showers Sunday night. Monday, more rain. And my next cold night is Monday night at 24 degrees. So I got to get my ass moving here. How did you do 5 degrees? That's really strange. I thought you'd be colder than me. Well, -5. Yeah, that's probably where we were. Good morning, Cleveland. And so that's the weather. Actually, this is actually a little bit, even though you got to read it, it's not like really set up like quick look and you can see the weather. But I think I'm going to start using NOAA weather radar. I am so tired of them mother friggin' weather bugs and all that shit. And I've been talking to people about that, and they says, Ralph, that's been going on for a long time. Where you been? They can't get the weather right. So good morning, everybody. Yeah, the cop lights really do suck, and they've been bitching at them about 20 years now. Just unreal. And when you're on the highway, we're doing 70 miles an hour. There's really no need to put too much forward light out. So why don't you turn your fucking high beams down? And cool it on the high beams. Cool it on the fucking strobe light, memorizing strobe light in a spectrum that's really bad for human beings and all other critters. And why don't you slow down your sirens a little bit? on these fire departments. You never lived in the city, it's an abomination. They run like 200 decibels, and it's just absolutely fucking crazy. I talk to people in their car with the windows roll up and the siren goes up. Man, I mean, just deafening. It's not bad here, though. Maine State Police have been by here about, I would say, about 5 to 6 times since I've been here, really hauling. And their sirens are good. They do a good job here. You know, they drive the car and not rely on just being macho with my big loud siren and push people out of the way, which don't work. What is this? Weather what? Weather, I don't know what ECOD. I don't know what you're posting, Troy. Please put what you're posting if you I'm going to post something. But good morning, everybody. I just got up. I did sleep, and it was a real cold night tonight. So I don't know where the room's going today, but I got peppers to process. I don't know. Maybe we'll shut this live down and go loud, put the camera up, and you can watch me chop peppers. I can't thank the people of the community here enough, man. I'm telling you. You know, you really rocked it out. You know, even people we haven't seen in a long time did a real good job in supporting Verdia's son and Verdia going to get a break from Weather Radical. Tried. Oh, Matrix. Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't get away. Had his eye beams on, blinding me. Then I flash him back, letting him know, hey, yeah, you're blinding me. Then he gets all but hurt, flips his on spotlight me. That's nice. That's when you put an RPG through the window in a free republic. And you'll teach people how to behave very well. You know what I mean? That's when your buddy Bob is, you guys are just out in your pickup truck. You know, you're just out riding around in your pickup truck. You got your low beams on. And, yeah, good RPG right through the windshield. Same with these fucking idiots driving fire trucks. You know, the city council could sit here, you know, Troy, everyone else. The city council could sit here and I could say, okay, I got 30,000 people in this room. Who don't like blue lights? I would guarantee I got at least 29,000 people. So in a republic, mob don't rule. One person can say, I like my blue lights and I'm keeping them. And that's the difference between a bullshit democracy, which a lot of people call our country, and a true republic. Well, what they do up here now, I think they're going fishing with their high beams on. Backwoods. They go fishing with their high beams on because it's illegal to run your high beams in Maine. It should be. There are a lot of ignorant motherfuckers out there, man. I mean, you're driving a truck that's been lifted 8 inches. So you took your high beams out of correction, aiming correction. You're driving at an unruly speed, coming the opposite way, and you won't lower your high beams. Is there need a law for that? Well, somebody's got to crack down on them morons, you know what I mean? But, you know, a lot of people forget their high beams, and just like you said, you flash them, You don't get a response and you're losing track of the road, then turn your high beams on and tell the cop to go suck dick. I lost track of the road. You want to take this into court, motherfucker? You want me to have my eye exam? I'll get my eye doctor to tell me I got good eyes. And then we'll go in and critique your lighting. I don't care if you bought it from the factory. People don't like this shit. They're the last ones that should be driving around being ignorant right now. You know, this shit's heating up. They're locked down England now for 30 days, you know, during the holiday. No going to have Thanksgiving in England. And they're setting them up for December, too. No Christmas this year. Well, you know, you say well said. I'm just speaking for most of you, ain't I? I mean, we're not vicious people. We don't want to hurt nobody. I don't have time for your bullshit. But really? And, you know, I don't criticize. The winters up here are very, very bad up here. You know, we get a lot of ice. We get a lot of snow. And these people got to go to work really early in the morning. So they go out and buy a pickup truck. I don't quite know why they choose a pickup truck. Maybe because of country western music. But, and they outfit them with cleated tires. And many of them have another set of tires. And I've seen a couple guys drive by this week putting their cleats back on. And I really understand all that. You know, but I don't know anybody that likes them. I called the AutoZone and I says to my buddy, I says, hey, can I get blue lights for my 87 Toyota? Oh, yeah. I says, how do you like them? He says, I love them. And I said to him, because I'm not a leading person, never a leading person. I says to him, is there anything you don't like about them? Yeah. When the car in front of me coming that way's got blue lights and the car in back of me's got blue lights. I says, what do you drive? A Camry. So it's a low car, you know. It's not like one of these big beast things. Although, you know, I don't know. To each his own. I like efficiency. I don't like spending my money to the filthy pedophile Arabs buying their fucking gasoline. But that's just me. So anyways, good morning, everybody. We're just getting tanked up on coffee. Cold night here. I got to close the house up. I got to get a tarp on the roof. I got a big tarp there that I got to get up there. And I think we're going to go a couple more nights with the Peppers. I'm going to go check them later on. I got to process. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty hot on low-profile vehicles. I'm running around and borrowed a Camry. And, you know, even with standard headlights, in the blue spectrum, it does get very hard to see. Some of them are projection lights. And if you look at the projection lights, you'll notice that you got to be almost in their field of projection where they start hurting your eyes. But the projection lights are a lot more nicer. They because once you get out of that field, it actually quiets down. But you know, you can have the same. We're gonna go into this again. We might as well, right? Let me show you folks what I'm talking about. Troy, keep driving, and don't text and drive. We don't promote that shit. Do I want the government telling you what to do? Fuck no. No, I don't want the government telling you what to do. It's just common sense. Don't text and drive. So we're glad you joined in, but so this is a kind of weird part about light bulbs in the new world. Paul, good morning, Paul. My goodness, Paul. Penny says you guys are shut down for the month of November. They're going to lock down. You're in lockdown for the month of November, if you haven't heard. So this is a standard light bulb, modern LED. It's 60 watts worth of looms. It only uses 9 watts. Now that's incredible. To me, that's absolutely incredible. I think that's wonderful technology right there. That's beautiful stuff. And these light bulbs, if you look at a light bulb in the back, and I'm glad the government makes them do this, and I'm not a big fan of the government makes them doing this shit. These light bulbs are in 6,500 Kelvin, what they call Kelvin. And if you grow indoors or anything, you want that higher Kelvin for your light. But my light bulb here is this one's a 2,700 Kelvin, and you can get the same looms out of the blue spectrum to fulfill the 800 looms on here. So in other words, this could be in a 6,500 Kelvin, and I believe he'll put out almost the same amount of looms. I don't think he'll put out more looms, although it may, by a little bit. But is it really enough looms to be blinding people? You know, is it really worth it, being blinding people? So I never understood how DOT ever allowed manufacturers to use them. I'm old, and I remember back in the 90s, when Mercedes-Benz and Ferraris were coming to America, they had them blue spectrum lights. They had to change them. You go buy a $300,000 Ferrari, and you had to change your blue spectrum bulbs. They weren't allowed in this country for years. I wish they fucking shut them down again. But now we got light bar people up here. A lot of people up here got light bars on their pickup truck. I have no problem with that either, even in the blue spectrum. The light bars don't even seem to be too blinding as the lights. Yeah, spectrum of lighting. Spectrum of lighting. So have you heard that? Paul, that you're in lockdown? I didn't see if you answered me. And I don't want to scroll up. I'm too lazy to scroll up. So we have a sunny day here. It was the coldest night so far. I remember running peppers into the 3rd week of November last year, and they were growing. And so this year it's shutting down even quicker. I got like three days of cloud cover coming. I got to stop processing. So unfortunately, we're going to have to try to get the live stream shut down a little bit earlier each day for a couple days. I can't thank you guys enough for all the well wishes. Penny did a video. We can go play that about Verdia. And full moon tonight. Yeah, blue moon. I didn't even know it was, I thought it was last night. Blue moon. Yeah. And I was listening to Matt Man, I think it was. Matt Man. They were talking about, or was it Penny? Because I was bouncing around between Matt Man and Penny's just listening last night. I was kind of, I won't say sorrow. But, you know, we really enjoyed talking with her. And we did actually, even before we got into trouble. Or she got into trouble. Verdia. So, yeah, it looks like this year just was almost a disaster. I think next year's going to be even worse. I will say though, these peppers, they've been anointed by cold air, where even though they were undercover, they've been anointed for cold air. So the peppers that didn't turn black, those I'm gonna eyeball for seed, and maybe get them a little more resistant to the cold up here, because next year it's done, man. I mean, we're in a grand solar minimum. There are just too many people I talked to that said they had piss poor gardens, and maybe one person stand out and say, I had no problem with my garden. Well, you look at your land, look at your ground, look at your sun, dummy. But being so selfish, you can't see others that don't have that. I have really struggled. And you should pay attention to that. Because if those people that don't have a lot of sun like me see a drop in productivity due to lack of sunlight, well, it's coming your way soon. Once they wipe me out, once a day I say this, it's April. I'm not planting a garden this year. Reefer did good. Turnips did good. And that's the only thing that does. So let's put some reefer and turnips in. And meanwhile, the other guy in the blazing sunshine starts finding out, kale, radishes, lettuce, romaine. I'm trying to do mine. Mine went through 25 degrees with a cover on them. But no, I didn't have no tent over it with heat in it. So we keep seeing from Ice Age Farmer the numbers, and he's got the numbers of failed farms. I mean, nobody's even addressing that. Artichokes. Really? I didn't know artichokes. I thought artichokes were actually warm weather. Well, thanks for letting us know. And don't type while you're driving. I'm not telling you what to do, but I am. I like Super Dave, in the old days when he first came on, but I didn't like him even reading text while he was on the highway. Come on, guy. Pull over. Have a Camel. Here you go, neighbor. Have a Camel. Let's smoke a Camel on the side of the road before you go blazing down there. So, that's it. I got a few peppers in here. I got to process. I don't quite know. I kind of lost. While you're driving, it is dangerous. Radish, kale, romaine, lettuce. There you go. How you doing, Eddie? And Eddie, thank you for all your thoughts. And you know something, Eddie? I want to tell you, you're the only one in the room that remembers that Verdia video where I'm talking to Verdia on the phone and I grab my phone and an eagle comes overhead. Now, I don't remember if I videotaped that or if I just remember it. Honest to God, that's how much, when you put a lot of time into this, I can get tripping up. So when you mention that, I says either he remembers me telling him that or I did the video. The bottom line, I can't find the video. And if I label the video, I think I would have labeled it Verdia or Eagle. I don't think I said a blue sky day. So I'd have to go in and stop watching. It was probably about 2 or 3 months ago I did that video. But that was funny. We're on the phone together. And I'm like, holy shit. She said, what? An eagle's going around in circles. And she says, oh, that's good. That's good. That's good medicine. I said, sister, are you sure it's good medicine? Or is he circling me waiting for me to die? Quite a statement. Oh, you're sitting here at work. Well, welcome. Welcome aboard. Did you guys comfortable last night, Eddie, in your apartment? Eddie got a new apartment. I didn't find the Eagle video that day. It looked last night to try to find it. Couldn't find it. No, I think YouTube grabbed it from me. What is this shit? What is this whole thing? Why are we having so much trouble? So I went and looked last night. I want to thank everybody for your phone calls. A lot of ladies calling. Looks like we got a sausage fest in here, boys. Saturday morning, I'm Radical Ralph Sausage Fest. We got a sausage fest. Hopefully, the tacos wake up here in a little bit and join us. But yeah, I heard from Brian on one of the comments. He really misses mom. For sausage fest in here, you're all guys. We ain't got no females. Christ, I got this. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. So if I do clean up a little bit, I could put the camera there and you can watch me chop peppers. It'd be nice to have companionship with you guys while I do that. You know, I told her, I says, I got a jar of jalapeno pickle peppers going to go down for you for Christmas. Ah, fuck. I paid her was just a little something she could shoot for. Gain a little strength in this mad fucking world. All right. Yeah, I gotta fix this too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a smoke. Well, I'll tell you something. It wasn't blazing cold, but Troy and anyone else, turnip greens. Turnip greens. They're a little wilty right now, but as soon as the sun comes out, they'll be doing good. Good morning, my big bud. We did some singing last night. Groveland, good morning. Yeah. Yeah, nobody can find the Eagle video. We couldn't find it. Raptures? No, I don't think so. Hey, you take care. Have a good day, Troy. May the day go at work just wonderful. It probably won't be Monday when you go to work because Luciferian Jews want to change our clocks and fuck up humanity. And that's all that's for. That ain't for the farmers. I mean, some can argue with it, but I just think it's time to go. Nobody likes that either. You know, we talk about Trump, I'll beat your head in if you don't vote for Trump. Or Biden. Two of the world's biggest criminals as of right now. Anyways, you think either one of these are going to three things. Get rid of your pot laws, get rid of blue lighting, and get rid of daylight savings time. That's all I want this people. Hey, Sister Golden Hair, good morning. Good to get a little balance in here with the women now. Let's get rid of three things. A lot of people agree. I don't like this. Let's make a change. You can't. And it's just for good men doing nothing that we got here. Good men doing nothing, especially your badge wearers. During Kent State, I can't believe after that happened, we didn't get 4,000 cops go up there and arrest them fucking National Guard for fucking killing them kids. And nobody was sniping from the dirty, filthy hippie side at you military against the people. Just remember that. And they get paid by the federal government. They are federal agents. They are not state agents. And that was a court decision done years ago by Mike Dukakis when he wanted to say the National Guard was a militia. So if you wanted to own a gun, you could go shoot your gun, join the National Guard. That was a prick we should have put in office and let him go wild in this country. Screw Poppy Bush, CIA pig that killed Kennedy. You're going to annoy him with a couple of years of presidency? Shit. Yeah. So the cops in this country better start standing up for the people. The fire department down in the fire monster down in New York, you know, they've been working extremely hard to try to get another 9/11 investigation. And they can't do it. And I don't understand why the FOP or why the cops, the sheriffs, all these other bullshit organizations don't back these people up unless these cops just don't care about justice. They care about making their quota, getting their paycheck, and beating on weak people. Beating on weak people. Good morning, Sister Golden here. Yeah, coffee this morning for sure. Good morning. Thank you for being on the phone. It's always a pleasure and a delight. Sister Golden here's got a party tonight. I suggested that I go on StreamYard and pull her party into StreamYard. And Sister Golden Hair's party on one side of the screen and Penny's live tonight. Let's not miss Penny's live tonight. Penny's going to do a Halloween special. So that's what I thought I could do here to keep busy. And even if I go out, I'll just let it run. Harvest party. Yeah. I wish I could have joined one up here, but I'm not from around here. So everything's good. I gotta do these peppers today. So, or we're gonna shoot for 3 hour live this morning. Time flies with all these wonderful people in here. Good morning, Jules. Noah says I was 25 degrees. I thought we were going to go down in the teens, the way the other weather people were talking, but 25 degrees, I got blazing sunshine, and I needed it, man. I'm telling you. Boy, I get kind of run down when we get 3 days, never mind a month of goddamn chemtrails. Who was it? Dawn Morning did a video last night, and all her chemtrails will be up here. Daylight Central, they don't. I think Miu says they don't. Oh, nice. That's really nice. That means Auntie Sis can do some cooking this morning. Yeah, it'll be about 5 o'clock our time. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be a gold star day. I'm just saying right now the sun's out till the shit that Dawn Morning had sprayed on her reaches Maine, and I'm sure it'll probably come up here. From Indiana up here is a good shot too. Back in the day when I used to watch one of the fellas on here, one of the cool things he did was show us all the chemtrails spraying. And while he was just talking about the heavy spray, I'm watching where it's going, and it always comes up here. We're like the rectum of the country, from like Delaware to the tip of Maine. That's where a lot of this stuff, even the stuff, Stephanie, those real bad days, Stephanie, look at this, all lines up. Yeah, go watch that. Well, why instead of criticizing me and trying to, because you can't accept something that's really oddball, why don't you go try that for a moment? Why don't you go try pulling that up? My computer can't pull up that. No, I don't go there. I don't go there too much backwards. Like my nighttime is to just go easy on Ralph. He did his day's patriotic duty and was here and I told you too. Well, think about it, and I don't mean we're a shithole. I'm talking about just it's an exit for all the chemtrail. No, I didn't see Mike Morales, but if you can do Mike Morales's black and white computer screen of where it shows the chemtrails, you just watch them. I'm telling you, I watched that man's channel for a long time. So my computer won't do that. There was another coward Jew that got on the phone with me and started talking to me about changing my language and shit. I'm like, look, leave me alone. Anyways, I did suggest that he can do that. And I suggested, well, why don't you have everybody in your room do a 10, 15-second video and then pull up like, here's Dawn Morning sky. Now let's go watch what Dawn Morning, where that came from. And I think he could have had a good channel. I think that'd be an exciting channel for people to see. I can't do that, though. My computers won't operate. I call Yuba City the armpit of California. I think, we got to realize something, man. This is all going down the New World Order. End of conversation. Whether you want to wave the flag for Biden or Trump, we're in the New World Order. Trump has put us more steps into New World Order than any other president. Although George Bush did some good shit too, i.e. the Patriot Act, and we could go on. But anyway, and Bill Clinton, let's not forget Bill Clinton. Agenda 21. Good morning, Donna. Can't contribute much today. Driving out to my brother in Franklin. Hey, have a safe trip. That is nice. And I'm glad you can. I'm glad you still can. Penny's in lockdown reported last night. Starting Monday morning, they were in lockdown for the whole month of November. That means all them videos Penny has been doing with her kid at the playground and the fairs and all that is all going to end. No, you stay in your house or you get a ticket. And we seen what they did in Australia. Probably not many Americans gave a shit about that. But that will be here. I wonder how bad it's going to be next year, next spring, And last year I remember, this year I remember, and what was it? April, some states were saying that it was non-necessary to buy seeds for your garden. Remember that? Non-essential. Seeds are non-essential. So it's coming, folks. And I don't think, I think I get every integrity to say something like that. Went down to 9. Did it go? Yeah, you know what, Donna? I'm going to tell you, Donna. From now till about the end of November, you guys are probably on average going to be colder than I am. And then I'll flip. Like in December. Because I talked to my people down in southern New England. And they all tell me. I said, really? So I don't think I got to 19. I think I was probably about 23, 24. All the windows of my doors were hard to open when I drive my son home. Born to have a news meeting at 4 p.m. Boris is going to have, full lockdown, Halloween today. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. I thought it was already a said done deal, unless he's going to formally announce a spooky thought that you're going to lock your population down for Halloween. But, Donna, I used Crisco for many years. And Crisco, don't use flavored Crisco, because the mice will work on them if you live, in the country. But I used to use Crisco on my door gasket. And it's really nasty up here. My dog, I like to replace them in that old buggy. They've been ripped off so many times and they keep on going. Don't even get my started on the high beams. No, I won't. Oh, is it like disease out here on the country roads? Horrible on the country dock roads. So what we'll do is up here, since so many people are bitching about it, what we'll do is we'll put fucking street lights in. We'll put street lights in on every pole. Hence, coming to Maine to look at the stars will be longer. Not much longer for that. You'll be looking like Rhode Island did 2 years ago. Already are, to be honest with you, if we get low cloud here. Low cloud here, Waterville and Augusta, man, they just blaze up the sky. Turn your lights off when you're not using them. It's common sense. We were all taught that by kids. Daddy catch you with that light on and you ain't in that room. You better be watching now. They have often shut them off after they have blinded you. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it's like, look, I'm going to fuck with this one. I'm going to fuck with this one. Look, I'm going to fuck with this one. And I do notice that. A pair of night vision glasses. Yeah, I'm supposed to look into it. Our friend Tin Foil says you can get I don't know what they are, $5 a pair blue blockers. Back in the 80s, there was an old store in Rhode Island that was around since the war. I think they started it back in 1940. It's called Benny's. They're out of business. They went out of business a couple of years ago after. It was such a great store. Nobody went to Walmart. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? And yeah, they closed that store. And I used to go in there for $3.50 when there was a difference between $3 and $3.50. Of course, there ain't no difference now from $3 to $5, except you're not buying anything in my store for less than $5. Devaluation of the dollar. So I used to get them, and then, I don't know, they sold the company, and then they changed them, and they were uncomfortable. But those are good Spectrum lights to drive at night. I wore them for many, many, many years. Brian, how's the day going for you? Without getting too deep, please. Our global government said the most COVID cases are within the household now. Oh, no. No, Donna. How could that be? How could you have respiratory problems when everyone's locked in a fucking house? That's and the windows are closed because it's winter? No. Somebody's really mistaken there. We're going to be healthy and stay in the house. Fuck you, kids. Stay in the fucking house. But it's snowing, Papa. Jules, good morning. It's snowing, Papa. Fuck you, kids. Get in your room and play video games. What's wrong with you? What do you want to go out in that snow for? MJ, good morning to you. Put that mask on when you're out in that snowstorm, too. And here, carry this gallon container of hand sanitizer. Take your gloves off every 15 minutes and wash your hands. But I'm walking in the woods, Mama. Don't matter. Don't argue with me. I'll send you to your room and you won't get your video games. The destruction of family, the destruction of society, and the destruction of socializing has been gutted by a bunch of cowards that didn't call their representative and say, no, we're not going to do this shit now. You get a hold of yourself. This is a pandemic, and if you want my kids to lock in my fucking house all goddamn winter, well, I'll tell you something, motherfucker. You better stop these people being in them aircraft. And I hope the next one they do. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. What do you think of that, Brian? What do you think of, like, shutting down the aircraft for a couple of years? Wait, grow a garden. And I don't think the depression rate would be so high, even if they continue doing what they're doing to people. You like that? We're going to shut down aircraft. Donald Trump cares about us. No, Donald Trump said he was going to bail the airline industry out. And I don't even want to go to Joe Biden, please. I've known him for 40, 45 years. He should have been put in a wood chipper many, many years ago. I don't know. Where's he from? Delaware? I don't know what the people in Delaware are thinking. But hopefully Maine, has had this woman in office, and she didn't even go to Donald Trump and say, hey, Donald, my people in Maine grow pot now. We legalized it. And you did say you were going to get this off a class 1 drug for us. And it's very important for these people who are paying very expensive taxes to get a permit to grow reefer. Extortion payment, basically. Because I grow reefer and I bought you a permit. What is my tax represented by? Did you put a law in there that if some kid comes into my garden and takes my plant, I can put the kid in jail, mandatory? Were you severe about it? How about a $20,000 fine for messing with someone's reefer plant? Did you write that in law? You fat fucking pig. Fat fucking pig that's going to try to control others but get liposuction surgery. I'm like, man, oh man. So anyways, it's just because I'm here. Just because I'm here. I don't follow politics when I'm out west. So, yeah, that was pretty hideous. Took them like 2 years to do it too. So I guess you can come to Maine and buy reefer now. After 45 years of torture. I guess the Jews finally said, yeah, we'll let this happen because Israel is buying more pot from all over the world. I don't know if you guys know that, sister. I don't know if you're awake. Sister brought that to my attention. Big market for reefer in Israel. So you want to still beat on this plant? I like it. What grown-ups. What great decision makers. We go to that filthy shithole state, Alabama, and fuck you, Alabama. You were on my shit list in 78. You're still on my shit list. You let this woman die in agony and pain. You'll never be forgiven for that. Nuke the motherfucker. Or instead of selling California or giving California to the Chinese, give them the fucking South. Mississippi, Alabama. There's good two choices. So anyways, it's been a tough week for Brian. Brian has done a stellar job. Just a remarkable job. And Brian's dealing with a few problems in his life, and he's struggling through it and he's getting the shit done. So give a round of applause to Brian for sure. Don't lose track of that, Brian, whatever you do. There's a lot of evil out there that don't like patting people on the back. Mostly because they were mind controlled through NFL to think that caring and loving is a faggy thing to do. No, they didn't. That's why I asked you yesterday, please send me a copy of the birth certificate. They did, didn't they? What fucking communists. And you people want to sit there and pay to have that fucking filthy CNN in your fucking house? For them to tell you bullshit numbers minute after minute after minute after minute. Bullshit. Bertie had died of liver failure. It's all about money. And Brian, that woman probably got tested. There's $13,000. She was put in a bed. I'm sure they screwed the government and the so-called taxpayers that worry about welfare. You fucking coward bitches. Give him $40,000 because you put her in there. And they did put her on oxygen. So that fucking that possibly they got about $53,000 for Bertie walking in the door in there. And came up with a phony number. I don't know where the common sense is in people. Thank God I don't lose track of common sense. I think it's all the non-pot smokers that can't see the truth. The fucking alcoholics. No, Brian. No. I'm very sorry to hear that, and I will be calling when I get the certificate. We will be calling, and we will be making a motherfucking stink on that shithole dump, Alabama. I'll be on the phone with that fucking governor every fucking day. And I warn you people up here in Maine, you law officers here in Maine, if you get a call that we're being hassled down here by Radical Ralph, come over here and drop me a pizza. I could use a new puppy dog. I'd like to have a puppy dog in the Airedale family. I could use a pair of Sorel boots. Fuck L&L. Fuck L. I don't want L&L shit anymore. It's overpriced. And they were good boots. I can't complain. But boy, they had no traction, and I need traction. You know what's funny about this whole deal is I used to sing Southern man better keep your head. Don't forget what your good book said. And then that fucking asshole band that I didn't like, that hillbilly band, what the fuck was their name? 38 Special and one of them bands there, all that Southern shit. Tom Petty was great. I like Tom Petty. You won't be able to keep your phone on? I don't know what you mean, Brian. Can you be more specific? Are you going to lose your song? Are you going to lose your phone? Listen, I know you got your hands so full, but Penny Bunny, I wrote Penny Bunny and told her don't use the GoFundMe site. But she wants to do a fundraiser. So what I'll do is I'll email both of you with the same address. You'll have Penny's address. The pot smokers can sell their truth because it expands and unlocks your pineal gland. It certainly does. And only the demonic. Oh, battery. Oh, question mark battery. What do you got going on, Brian? Seeing those numbers brainwash people on the screen. Yeah, they do. They do. They don't realize it. Well, I'm not focusing on that number, but you don't understand television, tell lie vision. See, I was taught this at a real young age. I had elders that told me that. Tell live vision. You don't want to be sitting there watching this stupid shit, the monkeys. Tell live vision. So go watch it if you're a lurker in here and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and why I'm talking this way so angrily. I have no bank account. Your fiance's mother won't help you at all? There's got to be somebody there with a little smarts. So go watch television programming on YouTube, and you'll see exactly. When you're sitting there watching NASCAR, how come the fucking screen isn't full screen? You got a border around it, and you got all this stupid shit spinning around. You watch CNN, you watch Fox, watch the BBC. Spinning things is just working just like can't get the GoFundMe funds. Brian, I wouldn't panic right now. Maybe we can get you some help somehow. Yeah, they're always pushing their agenda. You know what I mean? It's like ridiculous. You turn the TV on, COVID-19, COVID-19, COVID-19. Then Home Depot sends out a commercial. We care about you. We care about you. So during these hard times, difficult times, please wear your mask and stay 6 feet in front of you. How much did that commercial cost to air for that 15, 20 seconds? Oh, only $80,000. Well, why don't you give that to your fucking workers? Why don't you start dividing up some of your profits where you can go spend like, because the IRS says I can't give my people a raise and get a tax break, but if I advertise, I can. And that's how we go hoodwinked. The IRS has got to go. Long time to go. I had 50 chin. There's only one that was good with Turner Classic Movies channel. No commercials. Really, no commercials. They froze all her bank accounts. Brian, the lead guy, what is it called? The one, Sister Golden Hair, you still in here? The owner of this thing, I forgot what they call it. When somebody dies, you appoint a, come on, we're playing Jeopardy. Conquer and divide. Couldn't be said more better than that. You know, couldn't be said any better than that. So. Well, it is scary for those that don't know anything. And you've been busy. But don't beat on yourself if you're a lurker in here and you're having heart palpitations at all this shit. Power of attorney. Yeah. What's the deal with? All right, hold on. All right. I really didn't want to do this, Brian. I didn't want to do this live on the air, but don't give too much information out because we do got lurkers. Let me know if you guys can hear this, all right?
Hey, Ralph.
How you doing, Brian? Remember, keep the phone away from you if you can, so we get good crisp audio. So, who's the power of attorney?
The power of attorney. I'm not legally, I'm not good in the legal world, but I did contact a lawyer after I called her bank yesterday, and they told me she had I forget what you call it, like when you have a bank account, you got the account holder, and you can have someone else on the account, but it's not like, but like when the account holder passes away, the account would automatically go over to them. She has one on the account, and they told me it wasn't me, so they froze her account, and then her bank account where disability goes, and then her PayPal's linked to that, and they froze the PayPal. I called Allie's Bank last night, which is where her GoFundMe funds go, and they're making me go through this process of about 10,000 different documents that I can't even get because my mom never wrote up a will. They want to see a will. They want a death certificate. They want a copy of my ID. They want all this stuff, which I can produce a copy of an ID. Eventually, I can do a death certificate. Okay, yeah, beneficiary. That's what they call it on her bank account.
But Brian. Brian, I had talked to your mother extensively about this probably since August. And she guaranteed, I mean, we were literally on the phone and I kept asking the questions. I'm like, are you sure Brian's covered for this? Are you sure Brian's covered for that? And she knew I was there in a loving manner. She knew I wasn't there to like just be talking about something nasty being the end. Although,
I don't know if YouTube can hear me or not because
they can hear you. Listen, Brian, they can hear you, but there's a little older people out here. So don't talk too close to the microphone and try to slow your speech down a little bit, okay? Come. I know it's heartbreaking.
I'm trying to explain to you that I'm not on my mother's phone anymore. I still have her number, but I transferred her plan over to my phone. I'm on a more high-dollar phone, so. And it's far away from my mouth. I mean, it's like way out in front of me, but this is such a high-dollar, it's a LG stylo. So, it's not LG, but a Moto G stylo. It's a Motorola stylo. So this thing is like a mic that picks up for like a mile. It's ridiculous.
All right. Enough of that. Don't give off too much.
I was explaining of why my audio of my phone, even though it's far away, it's sounding like that other phone was when it was right up on my face. You know?
No, it's because you got a powerful voice and you overdrive the microphone. I overdrive my microphone when I play the harmonica live on here.
I've never seen that.
You sound really good. Do you see what Sister's saying?
Oh, let me see. Let me go back to the picture there.
because I think she suggested this before. But you got to write this shit.
Yes, that's it. Beneficiary. On her main bank account, which has all of her other small accounts, like there's a beneficiary, and they said it's not me, so they froze her bank account.
Okay, Brian. Okay. So, look at the one up above. Her social worker at the hospital.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
I've called up there 2 times yesterday. I called once the day before that, and they keep transferring me around. I got transferred like 10 different times.
All right, then. All right. So, why don't you email me the number, and Monday we'll call.
All right.
I'll call for you. I'm not promising you nothing, but we'll call. And I don't believe there's got to be something going on here, because I'm telling you, Verdia was your mom was very worried about your future. Very worried about your future. And
I wanted to thank everybody out there that she knew that donated to GoFundMe, because I have access to the GoFundMe, and one of her donation things is well up over $1,500. I just got to have a place to transfer it that I can access it from.
Can you email me that GoFundMe right now?
Actually, yes, I can.
Okay, now, Brian, be very clear at this, because I'm telling people don't donate to GoFundMe. You say in this GoFundMe you can access the one you're going to send to me?
Yeah, well, the GoFundMe I'm on, you said she only had one, battling breast cancer and homelessness. And there's going to be 2 spots. One is last donation 1 day ago, and then one down below that, it has last donation 1 month ago. And when I click on the 1 day ago, there's over $1,500 and something in there ready to transfer.
But you got access. Yeah. All right. Brian. I don't mean to cut you off, but listen to me. You are absolutely sure. Can you put the link in chat first of all? Can you do that? Do you know how to do that?
No, if you could tell me how, I'm a good listener.
All right. So while you're on the phone, if it's a super phone, you should be access her GoFundMe. Go to the GoFundMe.
I'm on it.
Okay. Now I think if you hold your finger, first look for a place that says share. If not, at the address at the top, I think if you hold your finger on there for a second or two, it'll bring up share link. So yes. Copy it. Now come into the room. All right. Get your cursor on like you were going to type a message, and hit it again. And it should say pay.
I just shared it.
Excellent job. Excellent. It's very easy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. I told you I'm a good listener. I don't know a whole lot in life, but I tell people, like when I look for work and stuff like that, I'm like, if you just tell me how to do it once, I'll get it.
All right. So evidently you didn't. That one is only to the GoFundMe. You got to go back. I'm sorry. All right. I told you wrong. So what you got to do is go back to GoFundMe. Go to her page.
Okay.
Go to her page, and when you.
On the page, I went to the top of her page, and I just held down the GoFundMe thing. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, because
I don't know what part of the link I need to be sharing. What I need to hold down.
Yeah, because if.
Okay, my profile. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, share my profile or something, because it's just bringing us into GoFundMe.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's a site only. Take your time, dude. What are you doing today?
It's the weekend, so calls are kind of a halt. And everybody that stood by my side with her at the hospital when she passed, I need them to go into the hospital with me. I'm going to try to collect her documents from the hospital, like the one I had to sign off for her when she passed, but I've trespassed, so I need people with me that were with there, so that was.
All right. Hey, Brian, let's not go into that shit, okay?
Yeah, I'm not.
No, just keep your shit private, dude. We got 14 people in here, and I don't think 5 of them are in the room. So I'm just trying to protect you. We got some real nasty people on this planet. One of them just jumped ship.
It's still loading. It's just sitting here loading. So
all right. Well, I can go to GoFundMe's page that I've been using, but maybe it's not the same one. Now, let me go do it from my end. Of course, I'm not doing much better on here because
I can give you information on this end of this GoFundMe if it matches to what you see on your end. Like the.
All right. What I'm going to do, Brian, is I'm going to bring it up and I'm going to put it live on the screen here so you can look at the screen. Is this the one that we're going to use? I forgot we can do this shit. Holy cow. Yeah, she got a few donors. Penny Bunny, Anonymous, Rubber Dub. Is this the site?
It's not on the YouTube screen. That's what you're going live with it.
Why ain't it on the YouTube screen?
I don't know. It's like it might be like delayed. I've had some.
Oh, you know what? You know what, Brian? Go hit the refresh button.
Refresh button.
Yeah, what YouTube does in my little room here is they'll turn you off for 1 full second. That drops.
Okay, now I see it.
Yeah, that drops the number of people in my room because they don't want this room, and I don't really want the room getting any bigger. I like my little room, and I think everyone in here does. Is that the?
Ralph, that is the one I'm on.
All right, I'll get this out to Penny Bunny. You sure you got access to this now, right?
Yes, it's taking the website. But last night it said I could transfer the funds. Give me an option to transfer it, but now it's just sitting there loading. So.
Do you want me to send this to Penny Bunny?
Here, I'm gonna share it. There's a share option on this one. I'm gonna share it. There's no. Where's the copy link? There's like a print, caption, Twitter, email. I can email it to you. Oh no, here we go. Copy link.
No. Slow down, Brian. You don't need to. You already said this is a site. My question is, Penny Bunny wants to do a fundraiser. My question is, do you got complete access to this site?
Yes, I do. But just to be safe, because I'm new to this stuff, I just put the link to like you told me to find the proper link. I found it. I just put it in the chat, and you can go open it and make sure. Access to her emails. I have access to this GoFundMe, and she only has 2 emails, and only one of her emails goes GoFundMe. So this is the only GoFundMe I can find. So.
Well, I'm not in your shit, but anyone else in the room? Can anyone else in the room open that up? It's not working for me. It won't let me click on it.
I just put it in there at 9:32 a.m.
Yeah, I can see it there, but somebody please click on that link, see if you can get in there. It's not, I don't think it's a working, it's, Hey, Brian, I really don't mean to, but I know you're really pretty wound up and shit, but we're trying to cover as much ground as we can here. Can you go right now, can you get out of here and go withdraw $5 out of that account for us?
I can't. They froze her accounts. When I put her ATM cards in the ATMs, it says invalid. So they're all frozen. So if I transfer those funds over to her bank accounts of any sort, they're going to keep the money.
Yeah, nobody's going to keep the money. Just calm down. Now I'm thoroughly confused. I thought you said you had access to her GoFundMe money. That's all I'm asking you.
I have access to her GoFundMe account now. And here's the problem I'm having. When I go and hit transfer, it makes me go put the information in. It's got her name. It's got. I know they would put my address in and everything, but then it wants a routing, a banking account number, and a router number. I don't have any of that information. I have her banking account number for her Armstrong Bank, but they closed that yesterday because the Social Security went there. You know, that's federal. That's understandable, but I don't have any of her information. All the paperwork on her Ally Bank account I brought over to her about a month ago, and it went missing from that shelter.
So Social Security went in there and took everything out of that account?
They never. She died too soon. The funeral home's already let them know, and then I let the bank know. The bank called the funeral home, and they closed her account, and they notified Social Security.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Brian. It's not on your end; it's on my end. I'm just totally confused. I need a simple question, and it sounds like you can't access the money. So you listen to me and what's going on. People want to raise money for you. They don't want to go into GoFundMe if you can't access the GoFundMe money. Do you follow me?
All right. Yes, I follow you. And now I'll get straight to the point. I can access it if I myself open a bank account and can provide GoFundMe a routing number to the bank, and an account number to the bank account to transfer it to, because GoFundMe is set up where you can transfer it. When you transfer money, you can transfer it to any bank account that you choose.
So are you going to work on that Monday, or you thinking about it?
I've been in the process of that since I found out she was in the hospital.
All right.
The thing is, everybody's not willing to let me use their bank accounts because they're worried about fraud. They're not familiar with GoFundMe.
Wow, that's pretty cheap.
You have to have money to put in the bank account to open it, and nobody's willing to loan me any money.
Yeah, I'd give you my shit, but the problem is they watch my shit and they think I got like an extra $50 in there that I shouldn't have.
Oh my God, man!
You coward Jews. But anyways, all right. So I'm going to write Penny Bunny, and I says just sit on this till Brian gets his stuff squared away down there, and then we'll try to get Penny to do the fundraiser.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yes, that sounds good.
All right. So I'm going.
What I can tell, like, if none of it's been transferred, it's all still sitting in the GoFundMe, so it hasn't been moved. So it's safe as long as it stays in the GoFundMe until I transfer it to a bank account that is accessible.
So I'm gonna write Penny and suggest we postpone this for a couple days till you get straightened out. And you've been doing stellar. You're doing more than anyone else I know in life right now.
I might be able to. There's one bank account I can open, but the thing is, the way they work, it's one that my mom had, but I can open my own. It's online banking. They have to mail me a card and have to mail me all the paperwork. And once I get that, I can activate my card. But the thing is, you don't have to put money in the account right away when you open it. But they said you have 30 days to put money and fund that account, or they will close it. So if I get my stuff within 30 days, I could transfer the GoFundMe funds over there, and they wouldn't close my account. I'm going to try that route. I can call them today and open an account in my name.
I'm going. Whatever you got to do down there, I'm having trouble following, but that's just me. So what I'm doing right now is Penny Bunny was the only channel that stepped up and said she wanted to do a fundraiser. So she might be able to do a good fundraiser, but I sent her last night your home address. But I don't think that'd be too good for too conducive.
Actually, it is. Any mail I get here.
Thank you, Groveland.
Can I get my mail?
Well, all right. Well, I sent her your mailing address. I just don't know. because I can't talk to Penny. Everything's got to be, we got to type back and forth, and Penny's got Jack and her own family. So, anyways, hold up on the donation fundraiser. How do you spell your name?
That's BRYAN.
All right. Yeah, that's all right. I didn't know. I think some people spell it with an I.
Yeah, they do.
Brian needs time to get accounts set up.
I got Wi-Fi, so I can remain in contact with everybody on YouTube and Facebook. But the Wi-Fi here is like complete dookie, but everybody's got that worldwide, the 5G crap. But my phone will be turned off as of Monday at midnight, so I can call them and try to get an extension.
Well, wait a minute, dude. Wait a fucking minute. You just said you can't. You cancel your mom's account. Now your phone's gonna go dead Monday.
No, I didn't cancel my mom's phone. I kept her number and I canceled the other 3 lines on the account. I canceled my line, Jason's for ex-fiance's line, and my spare line, and I kept her line.
Oh, I'm glad.
It made the bill cheaper.
You know, it's a good thing Verdia didn't tell me she let Jason in, because he hasn't been too much of a help.
I had to make it affordable for me.
Right.
I was able to get her phone account transferred into my name. That was good.
I would have been bitching at her, like, come on, don't be a typical woman holding on to baggage.
No one go outside. Me and neighbor's dog's out.
All right.
Yeah. No, their dog. I don't know. I'm gonna get my butt chewed off. I'm good.
Who's gonna get what dog? What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is the neighbors, they have a pretty vicious dog. When it gets out, it'll bite your freaking butt off. It's mean. It got loose, so I ran inside.
Look at MJ's right. You know, I don't know why you're going through all this 30-day bullshit. Go find a bank. Go find a credit union. Down the street or something, a credit union's good too. And open up an account there, and you should be in and out of there within a half an hour.
Yeah, I'll try to see what I can do. Banks right now here aren't open to the public because of this stupid virus.
Yeah, that's right. Do you got your birth certificate? Do you got your birth certificate?
It's not 30 days to open the account. I can open the account like within 30 minutes of setting it up. I have to wait. I only have 30 days to deposit money into the account, because you have to have money in there to keep it going and keep it open. And that's the longest they'll let me wait to deposit money in there. So, but I have to wait for the paperwork and card to get here. So I have the account number and the routing number to my account to give to GoFundMe to transfer the funds.
So you don't have $20 in your pocket?
No, I was left with.
Listen to me. Listen. Okay. I don't know what your plans are today. You need to go back to that house or dig through all her stuff and find that key to that post office box, because there are people in here that sent you cash.
They won't let me go in there. I went over there yesterday. They gave me the rest of her stuff they could find, and I've actually got some of her friend Kathy's stuff. And they didn't stop with my mom's, and I'm even missing her birth certificate. They kept that too.
Did they really?
Yes. Are
you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you, Ralph. There is a lot of stuff missing, and they won't let me go in there, and they're getting rude with me on the phone every time I call. So that's just but everyone knew how that place was for her, and it's just going to get worse for me if I keep contacting them. And I'm not like her. I don't put up with that crap.
Right.
She was stronger.
She was, I'm telling you. That's one strong ass woman, man. I mean, I was sitting here, I'll be honest with you, and she telling me this shit. Fuck, I was just like, oh man, you know, it, it's hard for me to complain about anything when I was on the phone with her because because it was just astounding that the state of Alabama, and I'm all for get a public attorney.
Yep. I've got one. I've already got that, so I've been real busy. I've got an attorney. I haven't met with him in person, but he contacts me. He contacted me twice yesterday, and he's not gonna be back to the office on Monday. But I've got more questions because I want him to look in and see if there's anything she did write up for me, like if there's a will or if there's anything, because I don't know anything. There's a lot of communication lost there.
Well, I'm telling you, the friggin' 8 weeks ago, I said we got on the subject, and I think she started it out. And she said everything was all set. She went through it with a fine-tooth comb. And, you know.
I know she didn't have much, but I know she tried to make it well for me.
Oh, she
with the burden of her. So I just got to figure out how it was done because she had lost contact with me for a long time. And I'd go over there and visit, but every time I'd call her, she would be at an appointment. I mean, she was supposed to be in bed resting and trying to get well. They'd make her go to church 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Church that wasn't even Christian. They'd make her go to all these meetings. And then with her spare time, she was doing this stuff. And there wasn't really any time.
No, there wasn't, because what you forgot to cover was out of all the 6 other slob bitches in the place, including the coward Jews that were running the place, they were having her clean and do all the cooking.
Yep, I know. She was cleaning, cooking. Ridiculous.
And they knocked $25 a month to get up every day, make breakfast. And I says, well, did you make breakfast for everyone? Yeah, I made breakfast. What'd you make? I don't know. She said she made eggs or whatever. And I says, well, how'd that go? He says, they're not eating them. They're all sitting on the couch eating Doritos.
Yep.
There's a really, and you know, I see Golden here wants to go after this place. And I said, you know, Golden here, it might be a real good idea for us to go, once Brian's out of there, Bertie is out of there, there's no ties there. It'd be a real good thing to get the fucking health department to go in there, including the fucking fire marshal I almost called, because fucking Bertie did, and I don't mean fucking Bertie, I mean, she was so stressed out that it is a fucking situation that she did her update, and all you could hear is a fire detector going off. I said, Bertie, what is that noise? You did a great job, but the noise, that's a fire detector. And she says to me, but Ralph, I can't put I said, it's only a battery probably. Look in the back. So if it's beeping 1 minute, it means a dead battery, right? She says, Ralph, I cannot change a battery. They won't let me. I bought a battery, Ralph. And these are smallest things that was so goddamn frustrating that you're living in a house where heroin addicts smoking in their fucking bed, and you don't have a working fire fucking alarm in there. And then you give somebody shit because they're going to go fix a fire. Fuck you, people in Alabama. Fuck you.
Yeah, there was another lady staying there that was told she was not allowed to be in the kitchen at all without supervision because she'll start something and walk off. She was in the kitchen. She started cooking something on the stove, walked off and left it there. And the fucking house smelled like something was burning.
Oh, yeah. Verdia was like, I think Verdia went to an appointment, come back, and she just spaced it right out. I mean, that should be almost constant 24/7. What do they call that? Where you got a counselor come in and watch over that shit? I mean, she was around some nasty fucking people. Dope users. criminals.
The place they're running is not set up for people that start food, walk off, and let the house burn down.
Right.
Those kind of people need to be in facility care. They don't need to be in a shelter.
Right.
Because these people are like putting the people that stay there in charge of watching everybody else, and that's not how it works. And there's things that she wouldn't talk to me about because everybody, they would use the black women staying there as like spies to like listen in on everything. So there were things she wouldn't tell me.
You know, when she was telling me all this horrible shit, I'm just sitting here and my stomach's just rolling. And I said, Verdia, where are you? I'm in the backyard. I says, Verdia, stop talking about this. And she was in cries. She was in tears. You know they're going to make it worse if they can hear you talking.
Well, I can't, Sister Gold, I'm sorry about my reading, but...
Golden here. Yep, go ahead.
Golden here. I can't remember the name of the pastor and his wife, but, you know, my mind does not remember idiot. I don't have an IQ like that. But I can give you the name and the number to Miss Hall, which owns the house, but she doesn't run the shelter. She just rents to the people that are running the shelter.
But Verdia was friends with her.
And I can give you guys the number to the pastor, which is also to his wife as well. But they're not going to know who you guys are. But yeah, I'd like some head through because she's not here no more, and I don't stay there. I would live under a bridge before I went through that shit.
Yeah, some asshole told me, oh, it's better than sleeping in a tent. I said, no, it wasn't. And I could set her up. I really was excited because I came up with...
I remember, I don't know if anyone else remembers, but I remember her videos when she was staying in a tent.
Good morning, Dawn.
Her videos were positive, and then there's been so much negativity mixed in her good positiveness in her videos staying there.
Well, what I was trying to do is you got a campground, an RV campground, and I told her, what if I contact them, see if they'll let you have a spot, right? Because they got showers and they got Wi-Fi and they got toilets, and maybe they'll have you work a couple hours a day, you know, greeting people or some shit. And she said the problem was it was 30 miles out of town and she had no ride.
Yeah, she didn't have a car. She doesn't have a driver's
license. Right. But, you know, for under $1,000, under $500, I could have got a GP Lodge, which is about the same, not a GP Lodge, a half GP Army tent. And living down there, she would have been, I think she would have been much more happier than that fucking dump. And curse them fucking people, the two of them, Holly. I remember Holly being a dope head. Holly
Holly wasn't a dope. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's two. Oh, yeah, Holly, yeah, she was the one that ran the place before these black people took it over, yeah.
Yeah.
She was like right side by side, taking the side of that crackhead freaking Kathy. Anytime my mom told on Kathy, you know, it got Kathy more promotion and it got my mom in more trouble.
Right. Right on Groveland. I remember people coughing. Oh, you know, Eddie, you were fantastic. You know, I'd get on the phone with Verdia, right? And I says, how you doing today, Verdia? I'm like, what the fuck is that, Verdia? That's Coughing Kathy. I said, what do you mean that's Coughing Kathy? And it wasn't funny. This woman ever tested for tuberculosis, you dumbass motherfucking inbreds? I need a cigarette. Thank you for bringing that up, Eddie. God damn that. And you know, you goddamn motherfucking break in life. So she'd walk in the backyard, that fucking bimbo would follow her just to listen to everything she was saying. This woman lived in a very horrible place.
Yeah, because the house mother left, and there was nobody to run the place, and they wanted to make my mom house mother, but Kathy wanted it, and she would just follow my mom and would lie on her, do everything. Lie
on her all day long. That poor woman. I told her, I said, fuck it. pack your bags and come up here. But I don't think Verdia could have handled the cold. During the corona too. Yeah, let's not forget that. Hey, Rubber Dub, top of the morning. I got Brian on the phone, Verdia's son. Rubber Dub. Rubber Dub has been such a good donator. Him and Jan are top of the people chain. They're really from England. They're fantastic. But that was a true story, man.
Yep, I remember it too.
Yes.
That day you're talking about coughing. I went over to visit her that day, later that day, and she told me in person about it. And what do you know? Coughing cats come marching out there trying to listen in on our conversation.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Dawn Morning. Brian, can you tell Dawn Morning what the death certificate says?
I don't know yet. I can't call him.
Right. I requested Brian email me a picture of it because it will be Corona Bona. And we're going to, Sister Golden here. I just want to say this real quick. Why don't we save that for a week or two down the line, sister? If we're still adamant and pissed off about our living conditions, we'll call every goddamn person down there and hound the living shit about that dump. Because there was no way a fucking health organized people.
I don't know if she ever told all you guys about the theft that she had that went on in there.
Yeah.
It's going on even now that she's passed. And all the stuff I need to handle this stuff, and I know she had it all set up. I know she did. She didn't want to worry me. Didn't want me to think that she was going to pass on. So I know it was all there, and it's all freaking gone. There are things that were donated to her, like donations and stuff that are gone.
She was heartbroken. She was so fucking heartbroken. She couldn't keep up with the thievery and the fucking intrusion into her bedroom. She was excited. They gave her a fucking bed once with a locking door. They gave her a bed.
Back into Kathy's room, and I remember, and this is a nice Kathy, her friend, and that Kathy used to tell me all the time that people kept stealing her P.O. box key, so they might have stole my mom's P.O. box key.
And you may want to call the place. You may want to call the place and warn them, don't let anybody access that box. Change the lock, and we'll be down there with an attorney. Yeah, I would get off the phone with me right now, Brian, and go do that.
Yeah. And I'm also going to call Miss Hall, the nice lady that owns the property, and I'm going to get her to get in contact with the pastor. Since they don't want to give me access in there to dig for stuff, I need to talk to her and say, look, there are things missing. And if I can't get in there to look deeply for them, then then I'm gonna call like the police department or something, because this is not right. Because birth certificate missing, mails, physically signed.
Yeah, because the house has to have some responsibility if they're taking rent. Why don't you get off here? And call the police department? Go file a claim on the key and the birth certificate. Don't worry about nothing else. And let the cop know that you can't find the key. They might have stole the key, and there's money donations. You may get some skinhead that really might care and go right down there and demand they change the lock immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't you get off the phone and go do that? Call me back. I'll be on here for quite a bit.
All right, I will call you back, Ralph. And thanks to all you that donate.
Oh, no problem.
Helping me through this.
Don't worry about nothing. All right, have a good day. Call me back, though. Call the police.
I'm going to call Miss Hall first and see if she can get a hold of the pastor. And then if she can't get anywhere, because Miss Hall calls me back in like 5 minutes. That's how fast it is. And then if that don't get anywhere, I'm calling the police.
Be really, really grateful that she's still, answering your phone. And, tell her thank you. Be real humble, but explain to her that people have been donating. The key is gone, her birth certificate is gone. And then if you don't get no response, I like that. Go call the police.
Yes, I will.
All right. All right. Call me back. So this was kind of heartbreaking. Many of you guys been in my room, and I was making this for Verdia. I just thought the blue in there would really bring her eye color out. It was well balanced. There was some green in there and yellows, and then the red and orange really what worked well. I never got a picture, and so the reason why I didn't get a picture because she was sick and had to move around, but she went to where Brian is and took this necklace off her neck because she had to take it off every day because it was kind of heavy when she laid down, and had to put it in a fucking garage and couldn't enjoy the necklace. But let me tell you, folks, that woman gave me great accolades. She's never got something no beautiful in her life. And that's what she told me. So Brian's wearing it now. Good for you, Brian. I need a cigarette. What's going on? The key to a P.O. box is missing. And the P.O. box is for those that didn't go do GoFundMe. And they sent a check or money to her mailbox, including maybe candies and treats and shit. So Brian can't find a birth certificate and Brian can't find the key. So he's going to go call Miss Hall. Sister Golden here. Brian will find out the names of the people and we'll do a good job. But why don't we give it a week or two? We'll keep the mojo going and put that on our bucket list to take care of. But I think just this week, there's just too much shit hitting the fan. I think right now is securing the GoFundMe and securing the that P.O. box is very, very important. I would actually tell them to go down there and stick a nail in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would go break the fucking lock, do something. She was great friend, even during hard times. And I was kind of low. That was a long time, man. I mean, winter up here really sucked. I remember my mom couldn't make it up here for our January birthday visit. And am I a child? No, I ain't a child. It was nice to have a visitor come to my house. And they couldn't make it. And she knew, Verdia knew, that it was kind of a bummer. This place is a fucking dump. Well, at least socialized wise. Spot on, Ralph. Well, thank you okay. Yeah, a week or whatever. But what I can do, if you really want to go balls to the wall and spend time on it, I can get Brian to get the contact information. Cremation will not take place until 48 hours after death. It is the law here. I don't think it's a bad law. I don't think it's a bad law. I think, I don't think it's a bad, sure it could affect somebody in a bad way, but think about, there's been cases of people coming alive. Remember that. They've been pronounced dead and then they weren't dead. So, and what I said about this place, if you're a lurker from here, it's my own problem. It says Maine is utter nonsense. That don't mean you people in Maine are nonsense, please. You're not. It's mean I can't figure it out. I've been all over this country and made social connections with people. And I come up here and I've handed out my number and shook many, many people's hands. I talked to many, many women and it just don't happen. So that's me. It's me. It's my fault. I'm drinking a little more water today. And I'm going to chase that down with a cigarette because I got a tarp out there and we got sunshine and the sun is still strong. I can't have them peppers go into super heat. under there. So I might need to take a minute. What time is it? I'll go check if the sun's on them. The sun's on them. I'll be back and I'll hang out for a few more minutes. Then I just got to go run and uncover them. I'll be right back. I want to thank everybody for being here today and all your great support for Brian, for sure. All right. Alabama. I'm not a big. I'm a libertarian. I don't believe in heavy government intrusion. But goddamn you and your fucking health department, your fucking back ass motherfucking ways of doing things, and blaming people like Verdia because she didn't have enough Jesus in her. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but that's the kind of sick people. The bimbo would get literally drunk by to come and volunteer while Verdia could be sleeping. If Verdia's got to come and sit in the fucking living room, and Verdia's got to look at these two fucking drunks talk about their fucking view of their bullshit religion when she had her own. Oh, wait till you see it. What are we going to do with all these people? I know what we're going to do. We're going to turn them into fucking food. Soylent Green, baby. Well, you got people living in the streets and there ain't enough Soylent Green this week. Go harvest some fucking people. Don't think that's fucking fairy tale. You're already eating, you Christian folks that, you know, and I'm not here bad-mouthing any Christian. I'm just saying, you better wake the fuck up real quick because your HEK 239 is in many of your food. And up here in New England, you guys rah-rah, you fucking bullshit, tax-dodging, asshole fucking pastime football and Bob Kraft. He's putting fucking human fucking fetal fucking shit in their goddamn food. So stuff down that goddamn Kraft shit tomorrow during your second church. Your second fucking bullshit church. You should have been spending a little more time in your church talking about shit like this. I find it revolting that people, your pastors and priests and all the other bullshit, fucking whatever label you want to put on them, weren't telling you fucking 5 years ago about HEK 239. Go look it up. HEK 239. How you doing there, sweetheart? All you sweethearts. Hello, Verdia. Many people have said that Verdia is surrounding them. Well, they're not in the room this morning because they might not like what I had to say about Jimmy Jew. Tough shit. It's staying that way. And if Jimmy Jew gets all the fucking prizes and all the money on Verdia and I, take it, Jimmy. You're a coward Jew anyway. Deployed nursing homes. Extermination time. You know something? Somebody called me up last night. I was so tired. I couldn't go to sleep. I was just trying to digest everything that's going on here. And somebody calls me up. I wrote her, you can call me now at this time. But she was busy. I understand. But I got busy with this video. And I want to tell you something. I wasn't a big fan of Richie from Boston, although Richie from Boston is a truth teller. This is a personal problem with Richie. And it was something I went out of my way, just like I did with Verdia, and Richie told me to go fuck myself. Don't contact him no more. But I'll tell you something. Richie from Boston has blown his channel right off the planet. And how did he blow this off a planet? He is doing some of the most remarkable. I don't know if he's doing it all himself. Some of the most remarkable video. If Tinfoil's listening, I could not get over this video. And he's doing video on backcountry, and I'm telling you, it's every bit as good for PBS. This guy is onto something. And let me go find this video and I'll share it with you. His brand new channel. I watched only 3 of his videos and just remarkable. What a fantastic channel he's got. Why did I bring this up? I'm bringing this up because one thing I pretty remember a lot of shit I see. I can't find the Eagle video that Eddie was talking about, and I'm really kind of bummed about that. But in the movie, and I'm not finding the video again. Here we go. Let's go right into. Let me go right into history. In the movie Soylent Green, the problem was the earth had warmed. The whole movie is based on the future. And there's a food crisis. And so some engineer at Monsanto's comes up with a great idea of taking humans and putting them into food, and they make these wafers. And I'm going to show you what I think is pretty close to what I remember. And there's green and red chips. And depending on what day it is, we get green and red chips, not together. And so, if you're a good, like an obeyed person and you didn't fight any of this because you couldn't, because you didn't have enough backing from your fellow Americans. So I don't know when it was. You turned 65. They let you have your birthday, and then they bring you into a room for extermination. And in this room, you get to see these big TVs. Remember, there was no such thing as flat screen TVs. And in this room, you got to see what you chose, what you wanted to see on your last moments here on planet Earth. And that's what I do at night. I've been to a lot of places out west. The memory is slowly dripping out, like a slow leak in my memory. And Verdia did. She really did align me with what the fact of the matter is. You got to see more than most American people will ever see. And then when I seen is Dawn leaving? National Guard being deployed to nursing homes, extermination time. Worthless eaters become the food for the other worthless eaters. Yes. Ba 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 ba. So this is Richie from Boston's new channel. I think it's remarkable. He's doing a fantastic job. Good morning to you. Good morning, 95. Good morning, Strawberry. James and I say good morning. Bah. Yeah, but that's a good James, I think. I don't think that's a James from out west. And good morning to you. I'm still waiting on the picture. Strawberry Tot is from Rhode Island. I think she might have had marijuana smoke when she was younger, causing her brain to work differently. So for a protest, she built a mask for her car. And I'm waiting to show you all that. As soon as you email me a picture. I know you can't do that. You got to wait for someone else. Good morning, Strawberry from Rhode Island. I say about 25 degrees. How cold were you? Mask is full of snow. Yeah, you got about 4 inches. Yeah, just probably bah. Now, you women that want to get laid, the way you do this is you go, bah laid. And then we know it's time to fornicate as sheep. 4 inches. I think you got 4 inches. 6 inches. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I forgot you're up in northern Rhode Island. Northern Rhode Island got some good snow, Not as good as here in Maine, but they used to get some good snow up north. How you doing, Rubber Dub? How's Jan doing? So I suspect it's going to be like that, and they're going to have red, and they're going to have green. And what I would suggest to you, if you can use the ones out of the box, look for the psychedelic one, because more than likely, if they do something so vulgar as turn me and other people of herbal distinction, they can't stop them from turning rainbow color or psychedelic color. So that's my theory on Soylent Green in the future. You young people that are listening, if you get to that point, just remember that old fucking lunatic old man with the foul mouth says, look for the ones with the psychedelic. Those were people who participated in cannabis or earthy goodness. Just my thought. But it's here. Food shortages are here. Beirut is starving to death. They lost all their grain. I think that was the Jews that blew them up. That's just my opinion. I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm just going to sit here and talk about them people as human beings, because they're the ones already invested in Soylent Green. They're the ones that already got the fucking patents and the properties all set out all over this country to process people. Oh, that'll never happen. I know. Greatest, richest country in the world with a military budget 4 times, well, not 4, it's double. I think it's double at one point, more than Russia military budget and China's military budget, but we allow supposedly 4 aircraft to fly around while Dick Cheney, your vice president of the United States, is fucking on Strategic Air Command. Why? Dick Cheney's never served in the military. Why is he running Strategic Air Command this morning? Oh, Ralph, that's just a happy coincidence. So, Donald Trump, let's give some credit to that man, where credit's due. More ballsy than the fucking police in this country, I'll tell you that much. At least Donald Trump told you. He knows who did 9/11. Don't you ever forget that. He told you who did 9/11, and nobody in the country, no governors, no state prosecutors, no attorney generals, no police, no House or Senate member says, hey, Donald, I support you so much. What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say? So, many of us are out here spreading the truth. Carol, never lose truth. Richie from Boston, he exposes a lot of shit. One of my favorite, because a lot of people think I'm anti-Semitic. I'm not anti-Semitic. They're filthy fucking race. Donald Trump made them a race, and they're a filthy race. And part of that race is falling apart, and they're protesting. And they don't like Bibi, just like we don't. We don't think putting white phosphorus on unarmed people is a fucking proper thing to do. And for any of you that want to counter this, I can bring up some revolting fucking pictures of what white phosphorus has done to little children in Beirut schools, including roasting them to the point where they're just a greasy spot on the classroom floor. Hallelujah. You don't do that shit. You don't use white phosphorus on anybody. When I was trained, it was white phosphorus on fucking tanks, refueling, using it as smoke, not putting it on people. Although we were probably, we napalmed people. We used to watch it on TV. All right, you want to do that? Sad times, but we each other. And you know something, that's a real good point. You might not like me, but we do bring people together. And there's good friendship that goes on in here. We had a few people meet each other in here. We had a few people meeting each other in here and becoming friends with one another. We've all became close enough to make phone calls to each other. So I think that's really productive. I mean, I never met Verdia. I never had the blessing. I actually sat here and thought, well, why don't you just move your shit up here? I mean, right now she'd be fucking freezing. It's comfortable for me in here. But and we ain't even cold yet. We go down to 10 below zero. I know she would have been really struggling. Was it worth waste in that dump she was in? Well, the way I understand it is if she did leave to come up here, she would have lost her health care. So that was, I think, the main reason that we didn't get a chance to see if Verdia could come up here. Dawn Morning, you are so smart. I did my video and I forgot what it was. I think it's Mars. Mars was right to the right of video. But let's get this played up for you. I'm gonna let this one run so you get full credit of the video running, and we will autoplay. Every time I open a new window on this Jew organization, now they're turning my autoplay on, and I don't use autoplay. Yeah, I like that, huh? That's weird. I ran into this woman after all these years. I used to sing my heart out. I lived down there in Georgia for a couple of years in the Army, and I was blessed to see white entrance, black entrance. It was an old gas station. It was all crumbled, but I did get to see the sign. I think I seen it when we went up to we had a lot of good encouragement and a lot of good love from my friend. And I don't think I'll ever be like, I should have done more or something. I think we all put our heads together. But, the sad part is she wouldn't get on her YouTube and tell her about her day. I said, why don't you do that, Verdia? Why don't you tell us all the shit that went down today? And I says, is there a park near you? She says, yeah, but I'm scared to go there. I said, why are you scared to go in there? She says, and I thought she could maybe do a YouTube update every day before we got to the operation point, So I'm just going to make me a cup of coffee here. So we got peppers uncovered. They look good. And thank you guys for letting me take a break because another half hour and they might have had damage. They overheat, But it looks like they're all looking good. It looks like I got some romaine lettuce there. I don't know if that's going to make it. Troy asked me earlier. What kind of winter. Well, I'll tell you, turnip greens. They're good. They're tasty. Matter of fact, Verdia liked greens. And we might go pick some today. They are wilted, but they will come right back today. And I can't see Chet, so just bear with me. Unless it's important. And good to see my nighttime temperature tonight. It's not supposed to get real nasty. And so we're going to try to get some fresh air tonight. And go do our Saturday night. I'm going to, I'll probably be on pennies for a little bit. This guy here, man, my bud, I took him out last night and for a ride. And it was very good. I needed that. It was very good. And he was about 28 degrees. And old Bud with his head out the window and came back and had just a night of ferocity. Whatever's going on in these woods, outside of the BB that I showed tin foil, I haven't ever seen no signs of people up here fucking around, but I want to put it past them. These people get bored. Oh yeah, I'm going right now. We're going to do this whole thing. I'm sorry, Dawn. I just had started it, and I says, well, let the thing run. She'll get another credit. And I'm going to see how I do this. I don't hit that. Don't ever hit the circle button. Dawn's leaving. Took I had to do not to cry. You play sound. All right, here we go. Dawn morning. I know that.
Hey, everybody.
I talked to you enough times.
October 29th, 8:30. Crystal clear night. Got the moon. This is on my phone. And then we got Mars somewhere.
Okay, this is cigarette time.
Jupiter.
I'll be back.
Saturn. There's Mars. With the green filter. Wow. It's really interesting. Filter. Wow. Huh. That's crazy. You can see it all with that filter, but you can see the moon. It's kind of a tree right there. Anyway. Take care, everybody. Look up, wake up. Elevate yourself higher above this.
yourself. Leonard Skinner sang about, and I used to sing Sweet Home Alabama, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. And how you treat your people like that, how you let a facility run like that, I'll never understand as long as I live. I know they had to have self-responsibility there. I know it was a fucking battered woman shelter and a drug shelter. But you should have had professional people running the place, not a couple of fucking assholes who possibly tied to the drug industry. There's that piece. Keep her in your heart. Very well said. And golly, I mean, I did that, I mean, my dog, man, I mean, her brain was vibrant. If she had a new body, she'd chase the deer, she'd chase the bear, she'd chase the mountain lion, she'd screw at rattlesnakes if she had a new body. But her body fell apart on her, and I had to put her down. And I just, opium is a real bad thing, especially in this new way of life. But I just hope when I drop. Hopefully not while I'm driving to endanger others. Hopefully, maybe a good night's sleep. And I like to mention this, and I want to be very clear about Rhonda. Through all this stuff, I can tell you something, that Rhonda went out of her way, and she was the one that found a connection for homeless, the best we could find for homeless in Montgomery, Alabama. And she just lost her dog. So if you know Rhonda, if you like Rhonda and with her channel, she hasn't done anything. And go over there and go say sorry to hear she lost her dog. And that's all I'm going to say about Rhonda at this point. It was horrible, but that's no reflection on Rhonda. That was the best we could come up with in this room. And I think it was the best that we could come up in Montgomery fucking filth hole. Or it might have been, it might have been the fact that we couldn't raise enough money for her to maybe buy an $800 car from down there. An old Chevy Chevette. Well, look at this. The guy's got a Chevy Chevette. Fucking Prima. Got 40,000 miles on the fucking thing. And he wants $300 for it. Got a link, Ralph? A link, I'm confused. Yeah, she was very close, as I am, man. I'm telling you. I hope we both go down together. I really hope they turn this thing into nuclear, and we get like 300, 400, 500 megaton would be nice. I don't want to really hope for much more than 500. Actually, I think 300 is excessive. But from here to there, the roof's coming off. This glass is going to come in here like a major shotgun, including out the backside. If you see the flash, get away from the windows, I'm telling you. Don't look at the flash. No, I don't have a link to her channel, Rubber Dub. If somebody else in the room wants to get it, they can. I don't see myself at this distance burning. I think it's just going to be basically a heavy pressure wave. I don't think it's going to knock the camper over the way I got the camper set up. Radiation poison and probably be dead in 3 days. I hope he goes. And I do got a mask. I will put my mask on. And I'd rather go that way than this fucking Corona Bona bullshit. You people are out of your fucking minds. Yeah, to Rhonda's channel. I don't have a link handy, Rubber Dub. I don't have a link handy, but somebody in the room might have got to get it. We got 14 people in here. Maybe one of them can go grab it. So yeah, I think that would be. I think it'd probably be a 3-day. Although a good friend, Miss Dragon, who I miss so much. I miss Miss Dragon coming in here so much. And I want to tell you people something. I don't know what the full story is with Miss Dragon, but if you're friends with her, she's having medical issues. And her sugar's bouncing all over the place. Masturbators. Masturbators. I've been talking in this fucking mask all fucking day in a multi-billion-dollar corporation such as McDonald's. Look at me. I got my mask on. I haven't taken it off once today except smoke a cigarette. Can you imagine the fucking filth in that fucking mask after 8 hours of hot breathing in it? In a multi-billion-dollar business that loves their workers so much that they turn around and say, we just ordered 1 billion masks. And these mask managers, store managers, going to demand you change your mask every fucking hour of work. Never mind the fucking fat that you're cooking on the fucking grill and the goddamn poison in the french fry grease. Yeah, spegma, mass spegma. I don't think I can say it. Spermazoa. Mouth spermazoa. Busting in the gut. Yeah, you like that one? No, they love their workers. They love their workers so much that they pay them a little bit of money. They make a mega profit. I forgot what it was. It was like 200. And at Burger King, it was 200. Listen to this. It was 200. Don't quote me, though. It was 200 large French fries at Burger King in a box. And when I look at the manifest and see they paid $34 for this, how much it was a large fry back then? I would say at least $1.50 times 200 is $300. If my math is correct, and you pay $34, and it probably costs you, hey, we'll call it another $34 for shit slave wage labor. Slave wage. Well, they need to make a profit too, but you don't need to take the $300 and fucking go to the fucking stock exchange. Don't you put it in their people's mouths. Sperm mouth. Oh, yeah, what do you call a hooker that wears her mask religiously except to give head count? Sperm mask. I went in annual checkup to Garris for albuterol. First time in my life I had high blood pressure because it has wear a mask. Unbelievable, MJ. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for sharing that with us. She's from Rhode Island. She's from Rhode Island. They got a sense of humor like that come out of Rhode Island. I don't know why, but it's a good one. I like it. Thank you, Strawberry. So I hadn't been in that environment for a long time. And I tell you, I went in July and I was so fucking overwhelmed. I couldn't believe the air quality. I was fucking revolted. It was the most disgusting thing. You know, I used to clean vault toilets in the Forest Service. What's a vault toilet? Oh, we'll call it a 10 by 10 by 6 feet deep concrete block with a cover on it, concrete cover, and then a hole that you sit on a toilet. You don't flush it. and when you poo, the poo goes down into that bowl. And in the high of the summer, when the heat's there, you got to do what you can to keep your fucking flies out of your mouth. And you know, condoms, dildos, women's use rags. And so I used to clean that. And it was kind of hard to understand. It was like, maybe like a bigger than a 5-gallon bucket, sort of a round oval shape. And if you had diarrhea, a lot of people sprayed all over the fucking walls. But wearing a mask, huh? Rubber Dub's still in the room. You guys got this Wind River video? Please go check it out when you're stressed out, man. And you need to disappear for a little bit. I thought that was remarkable. Anyways, that's it. Richie's doing an unbelievable job. I hope Richie gets himself PBS. I hope maybe if he wants it. Or mass with expiration date, stink meter, change colors when not good. Holy shit, Eddie. I'll contact my Jew friends over there in Israel and we'll get right on that. And you know what we'll do? We'll have their fucking lawyers go to D.C., grease the palms of everybody and make a federal law that now you got to have our color changing mask or we'll arrest you. All right, I'm gonna go get this. Yeah, that is unbelievable. Hey, MJ, I'm no doctor, but he is unbelievable. I can't believe it's Richie from Boston. I mean, I'm not being girly man here. I really can't believe it was him when I first seen it. Very, very entertaining. You want to sit home and watch something with your family tonight instead of that fucking TV? You got a strange way of showing you love me. Oh, Penny Bunny's out live. Drag racing in slow motion. Warped perception. I can't run it. He plays music. But warped perception. I like drag racing. I don't like drag racing anymore. Metal Dog. What is that thing? Metal Dog. Forgotten Mind History. That looks like another good video. I'm going after this. Red Rock Crawlers. Great video channel. You want to disappear from all this other... I mean, I'm not reading the other stuff here. Oh, no. Mama, is this really the end? I want to thank Super Dave. I want to thank Super Dave. Sean Connery went. I don't know if he shows up in Verdi's territory, if they're going to be hanging out. Vanessa Valentine, great channel. I like her a lot. I'm going to actually play that video. But let me go to breaking news here for Rubber Dub. This is only 3 minutes. You tell me what I'm seeing. Soon to be here in America.
As many predicted, this is breaking news tonight. We are looking at a full national lockdown from Monday in the UK.
Yeah, happy Christmas, people. What are you going to do?
Month of November.
What's going to be the official greeting? Fuck each other in the ass. We'll buy into it. We'll follow that.
He then made
That's a
all
good
these
idea.
stupid local lockdowns into different tiers. Apparently that was going to make everything more clear. When every bugger's going into the
I'm
higher
having a
tiers
slice of
anyway,
watermelon.
the lowest tier is a medium tier. So there is no low tier.
It's my,
So you're either in medium high or very high. There's no
it's
bugger
my
left in
biggest
medium.
melon
Everyone's
this
in
year.
either high or
Kind of
very
breaks
high.
my
So
heart.
it is in
I
all
was so
but name a
hoping, even
national
if Bertie
lockdown.
had
So they've
stayed
just
there,
gone
she
and done
told
it.
me
It's
she
going to
got
happen
permission
on
to
Monday.
plant my
It's in all
watermelon
the press
in Alabama. And
overnight.
maybe we can send them off to
Coronavirus
Brian.
horror.
Brian to find
Doris to
somebody to
announce
grow
second national
this
lockdown next
variety
week.
watermelon
Now,
down.
we know national lockdowns don't work.
What do you think,
Even
Rubber
they
Dub?
said they don't work. If
I
they
hope you
worked,
got
it's
Jan
where we
tied
are now,
down.
because I said it's going to be 3 weeks back in March. We're now in nearly November, and we're still fannying around with lockdowns. So
Best friend,
that's,
Richie's your best friend. Book it to Wyoming.
Yeah, that's enough
Fact
of that.
drop.
So again, the media, which is what they want, the hysterical mainstream
Has
media,
ADD.
the left
Who can watch anything anymore more than 5 minutes. I don't think it's ADD though, Eddie. I'm going to disagree with you on that one fact. Did we get enough of Penny? Penny Bunny, ladies and gentlemen, I'll put the link in chat.
The government predicted there would be 85,000 deaths from the
This was very interesting.
But the SAGE report, published on Friday, today, or last night, yesterday, said England is in a worse position than expected. A cabinet source told the Daily Mail that Doris's drastic move will be announced next week. And as I predicted, they're going to use Christmas as a catalyst for this, the propaganda. We need to save Christmas. Without this, there'll be no Christmas.
I can't look at this anymore, okay, Penny? Nothing against you. I don't want to look at those fucking world leaders. Dearest Dawn, why don't you come in? Dearest Dawn, out of power. Out of power. All right, let me go put this here. What was something else? Oh, I want to go see if we can play that video from Vanessa. She's a great artist. I really like her a lot. She's putting her lyrics together, and her music are pretty good. We're trying to work on one of her songs called Say Something. And it's just an outrageous 30-year-old, maybe 25-year-old woman, just outraged living in Australia about this lockdown and this corona bullshit. And we're live. Yeah, put that in there. Something bit me. Something fucking bit me when I was out there. But I did get my mission. I don't have to leave you guys. I got my mission done. Yeah. Potential is when cooperation happens in my life, you know? And, you know, like you guys been on here. You guys know me by now. I do get grumpy. I do get pissy, you know? I'm kind of sedated right now. You know, it's almost a sedation. You know, it's, you know, what are we going to do by fucking Thanksgiving to us? What do you think's going to happen this week? Because strategically, if I was in military action and I was going to do something, it would be this week, right after we change the clock. Screw everyone's clock up. It fucks their ADD up. Let me get back to Eddie, because you'll laugh at this one. They're suffering from STD. STD. STDAS. It's called self-defeating asshole syndrome. It's when you know the fucking place is burning, but you're not doing nothing about it. And remember we called Oral Roberts. Oh, Verdia couldn't stop. She couldn't stop. I want to share that with you. We called Oral Roberts, and I says, you know, everyone knows 9/11 was an inside job. Even Donald Trump does. And if you're a supporter of him, you did hear he said 3 times. He pointed his finger at the whole world that watching this debate, Republican debate. I mean, probably 200-300 million people watching from around the world, and says your family's responsible for the Bush family. That's how that man earned 30% of my backing, and I was good. I was good with it because he said he did another campaign deal out on the campaign trail, and he was like, hey, what about that marijuana laws, federal? Yeah, ooh, the whole crowd, yeah. We're going to get rid of that shit too. Same fucking mouth on a different body. The same fucking promise. The first promise, I think, of any president, let me bring this to your attention, as I know it, to get this shit off of class 1 or anywhere with the federal government, anywhere. If I'm smoking a joint on a reservation, leave me the fuck alone. If I'm smoking a joint in the back country of BLM or Forest Service, you have no jurisdiction. You don't have a fucking thing to say about it. Leave people alone. And I think that's one of my biggest concerns, is to get the Indian people on the reservation. Now, we had this guy here, and I'm going to call him out, says he was from the reservation up in the Dakotas, and told me, oh, there's already pot up there, man. No, there isn't. Don't tell me there's pot up there, you fucking bullshit artist. You white-ass motherfucking tramp coming in trying to cover up for the pretending the Indians are treated kindly. But you imagine the reservations growing their own reefer. Good for them. Maybe then one of these reservations stop making plastic, so we ain't got all this fucking petroleum shit using. Cut the balls off the petroleum industry plastic and change it over to fucking hemp. Let me tell you something, folks. The goddamn pedophiles over there in Saudi Arabia are going to have a fucking heart attack. And you'll be paying 12 cents a gallon for gas, probably. Kiss my ass, mate. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Power to you. Before you are searching for something else. Trouble everyone has ADD before you have trouble searching for everything. You can kiss my ass, realize they don't population to die off. That's a good point. Let's not forget this. To you lurkers that might not know what the fuck we're talking about, Agenda 21, signed by Bill Clinton, authorized by every president since then. World population reduction down to 500 million. Maintain 500 million on planet Earth. It's in your federal paperwork. I would urge you all to go read some of your Rockefeller shit instead of going to church tomorrow. Why don't you go and all you Christians out there that are sick and tired of going to listen to this babbling fucking pedophile in front of you to try to keep faith. Why don't you guys all meet in someone's barn and go read the Rockefeller Foundation's plans, and then you can come back and call me a shithead. Fix Social Security system. I remember that filthy pedophile, Joe Biden. I remember that filthy pedophile back then talking about getting rid of Social Security. 41 goal. Thought of last night for one goal. Lockstep Rockefellers, right with them. And if you're a channel, if you're a lurker in here and you really don't want to be seen in my channel, that's all right. I would urge you all and push your people, your subscribers, very, very, very powerfully, because Donald Trump likes the word powerful. The powerful military is going to give the powerful vaccines to the powerful people. To call the FTC and do as I did and demand the FTC gets the fucking Google out of YouTube immediately. They've done too much damage on this thing. They've done too much damage on this platform. I mentioned it last night about a video I did, or this morning. And I said, I was on the phone with Verdi and I went out to smoke a cigarette and there's an eagle circling. And she's like, no way, no way. I don't think Brian is listening anymore. But I forgot the name of Verdi's Indian people. I think it began with an S. And she was a Native American. She had Native American. So she really thought this was crazy. And I came in and I grabbed my camera and I shot a 15, 16 second video of the circling eagle. Eddie brought it up. Eddie brought it up. And I want to thank you again, Eddie, for bringing that up. And then Eddie went into my place and they can't find the video. I don't know what happened to the video. It was pretty precious. If you were looking for some you were going to put a video montage together for Verdia, you know, and it was such a beautiful video. And, you know, just because you belong to a group, you still have no right bad-mouthing other people. Yeah, well, I'll ask my whole people in here, everyone that's listening, go to my channel. I think it was Verdia Eagle. Verdia's Eagle, maybe. And that was, I think, back in August, I think. I can't find it. But thank you for that, Eddie. You know, that's kind of mojo. That's mojo, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I found out the other day the word mojo is supposedly connected into satanic worshiping. According to who? These same people I've been talking about all this time. A lot of you don't like the language, but if you listen to the message, you'll find what I'm saying is true. You've been told the Jews are the chosen one. You've been told Jesus Christ is your savior, and somebody believed that. And I respect her so much. But you never address Indian culture. You never address Indian culture. You never address the fact that a bunch of fucking naked fucking Indians wiped out your 7th Cavalry and turned the greasy grass to spot with Custer's grave. I pissed on it once. Something told me to piss on Custer's grave before any of this Indian knowledge. No, nobody can find it. I don't know who stole it, but damn you. You take care. You take care. And that was a touching video you did last night. I want to tell you, and I knew you were all teary-eyed. So, yeah, stay busy. Do your best you can and stay busy, man, and be happy. You know, I'm going to give you one word of advice. I mean, I'm not telling you to be a self-centered pig. Like, share with people and be kind to one another. Treat people you want to be treated. But overall, keep your head happy about yourself. Look in the mirror and say you are an awesome, wonderful person, as Dawn Morning calls us. And make sure you understand that, but keep a good leash on it and stay in that realm of being good. You know, because they're going to be, no matter what you do in this world, there'll always be a criminal, coward Jew trying to fucking rub salt into a wound that was never there, that they created. And they had no business even commenting about it. You didn't give a shit one way or the other. And I'm talking to those folks that were here in January especially. And the folks that played along with the folks that were here in January. You're awesome. You're awesome. You know what's nice about reading out loud here, Dawn? Is check this out. Watch this. You're awesome if you put a period. So it goes right back to you, and it will. I don't know why it don't too much up here, and I'm not blaming anybody. Please don't go down that fucking route. But there are places in this country that And it may be me. It may be me. Just remember that. Number one, it could all be me. It could be something missing. It could be not having Reiki. It could be struggling for so long and seeing very little headway. I mean, my pepper crop this year is an abomination. And you know, I sat there. I almost pulled my dick out and masturbated. I was so excited. I remember my ground, what I first did my garden here, and my ground looks very, very, very nice. That soil really does look good. I mean, I get to the soil where the soil now is looking really, really, really good. And it's just sad that we have this chemtrail. We got this industry that won't fucking listen to the little guy. And that's just stop your condensation trails. You can't do this shit on planet Earth. We're in a grand solar minimum. The weather's getting colder. You need to stop what you're doing. 2 REITs listed on eBay so far. Any buyers? Any takers? Too bad we weren't neighbors. I could have. How about a reefer reef? You do a good job. You learn how to do that. And maybe next grow season, you can do reefer reefs. $2,000. They got a half a pound on them, a nice bud. You got to real be careful though, in doing your wreath, but keep the buds on them. Reefer Reefs by Dawn Morning, as advertised on TV. If we had a free country. I'm very grateful for all the people that took some time in my life in a positive manner and talked with me, especially up here. But I'm grateful for all the people I met from here to Alaska. I'm grateful for all the people I met on ham radio. I'm grateful for all the people I met on YouTube and rubbing elbows with your lives and sharing a little bit of mine. You know, we like that humanity. The Jews don't like it. Tough shit. Go stick some C4 up your ass, order a number 8 cap, and light it. Richie from Boston. If you're listening, Richie, but I don't think Richie's listening. This is funny. I think it's funny. So Richie from Boston is showing the railroad. And I'm like, Richie, tell them the fucking Chinese. Tell them about how we treat the blacks in your slavery. Let's talk about the millions of Chinese come here. I can go look that up to get a real number, though you could. And lo and behold, Richie's in all these tunnels, railroad tunnels, and then he says this story. And go watch that part of the video. It's really, 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 really incredible that he mentioned it. And I just got done bitching at him. I'm sitting here by myself, toked out. And yeah, Richie, that helps me come around and find mojo. And we do have mojo, Richie. And I think that was you did such a great job. So what they do, you work. You get a bowl of rice a day and you work. No water. Well, sometimes they had water, of course. You know, when they got up into the Sierras and the Rocky Mountains, they had water. But basically they will work to death. And when they will work together, according to PBS, they dragged them off the side of the road and left them. Now, there was some people that were running these gangs that wouldn't let you drag them off. That wherever they drop. Oh, the guy can't keep up with it. Look, you got 3 people that can't keep up with our gang here. Boom. They don't kill him. They just let him die. Thousands, I think, hundreds, at least hundreds of Chinese to build the cross-continental railroad through the, I would say it got pretty bad after Nebraska. Did it go through Nebraska or did it go through South Dakota? First into the Continental Railway. I think it was Nebraska. I think it was Route 80, to be honest with you. But let's not forget how we bought them. They got here. We never sent their money to their family. And you wonder why your country, if you believe in karma, ladies and gentlemen, this country has been ran by mega conglomerates, the Astors and all them fucking people. And they didn't send the family money. When you dropped, that was it. You've been working there for a year and you didn't send the family a dime. You're not going home. Why ain't I going home? You're not paying me. I'm going home. Shoot you in the fucking head. Now the rest of you get in line and get them rails laid. Horrible history leads to a horrible future. And that's why I disconnect as fast as I possibly can to all the organized religions, to all this organized government, if you want to call it government. I'm not lawless, man. I believe in law. I don't think we should have a lawless country, although that might work better than it is. I have a person tell me one day a long time ago, says, you get on the phone with all these people and you talk your ass off and you can't talk to me. What do you want to talk about? Are these people living with me? Good morning, Stephanie. Happy, joy. Are these people living with me, sleeping with me, sucking on each other's genitalia? No. So we're 24/7 here. I don't know why you feel so bad. You shouldn't endure these people. They're my friends. They should have been your friends too. Good morning. Good morning, Stephanie. Hallelujah. I got the sun shining. We're getting some stuff ironed out with Brian. We got UK going in lockdown. UK is going in lockdown for the month of November. Thank you. Thank you backwards. And I'm not degrading the woman. The woman's listening here. I don't know who all these people are. The woman's listening here. I don't hate you. But God damn it, man. You knew I was a pile of fucking wire. Me too. Son, that is. Just downloaded a video. I will bring the link here when downloaded, done. All right. I'm going to go have a quick cigarette. And I'll be back and we'll play that one. And just remind everybody, thumbs up. Here she is. Don Yu. Don Yu. I've been missing you. And how are you doing? Why don't you call in? You got my phone number. Why don't you call in? MJ and Miss Dragon. I would really do some research on the internet if you haven't done it on chromium. Chromium balances out. Yeah, call me up. It's been a long time. And there are a lot of good foods. Watermelon is one of them that's good at balancing blood sugar. When you told me, and I'm not here to degrade you, when someone email, you want me to email you my phone number? All right. When you told me, I got to stop drinking Diet Cola. Now, I'm not going to go off on you, but let me ask you something. Have you been drinking Diet Cola? My email don't want to load up. The fucking Jews fuck this machine up so bad. I'll be back, I promise. Unless I drop dead. If I drop dead, call somebody in Maine to come and make sure Buddy's got water and the coal and food and the coal stove is reloaded, and have someone contact somebody. I don't know who. We'll be all right. Oh, nice. guys. Where's my friend Tinfoil? I'm having opium, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having opium. I'm having opium that we're going to have a gold star day. Lithium. You know, I'm wondering if they're putting LSD in lithium, like to dumb you down. Yeah. I mean, they did great research with LSD. You know, the CIA, they never stopped looking into that wonderful, wonderful ergot. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know what to tell you. Go look this shit up yourself. How much more work do you want other people to do for you? I mean, Carol from Never Lose the Truth. Carol from Never Lose the Truth. Let me tell you something, folks. Her and another lady, that they're still going to court for being evicted. She's in real shit. She's in real shit. Bygones be bygones. There you go, Miss Dragon. No more diet drinks. Why are you drinking diet soda? And I'm not here to turn you blushing. You know, I'm not treating you like a little bad girl. Well, I think what would happen was, you know, a lot of people that smoke grass will tell a lot of people that it's anti-obey. In this, I don't know why you're drinking diet soda, young lady. You know, if you were here, I'd spank you hiney. Anyway, Norcortex Airlines. We're going to change the name. We're going to buy out Northwest Air. Ralphie's room. We're going to pool our money buying Northwest Air. You know, the day we buy Northwest Air, the day Ralphie wins $1 billion to go in and I'm buying Northwest Air, we're gonna do what I said we're gonna do. We're gonna put these fucking anti-condensation trail devices that Rolls-Royce has a goddamn motherfucking patent on. We'll put it on our airlines and nobody's going to want to fly in 2 years on any other airlines but us. But I'll tell you what will happen if something bizarre is that happen. Donald Trump would make sure he shut down the fucking airline industry real goddamn quick. All right, I'm getting caught up here. Coffee and tea. Norcortex Airlines. I like that. And one thing, Tinfoil, I don't know where he is. I hope he is in, I hope he ain't bumming out. I hope he's got his kids running around and he's having a good old day building models. Tinfoil. He owns Norcortex. He owns that. Who's another owner? And I'm going to say her name, but she didn't have to be that rude to my friend Verdia. I just want to let that know. Was Palomir Booger. When I says, well, this chick looks pretty hot. I mean, it's only a little picture. She looks pretty hot. And why would you name yourself Booger? This is Ralph. Why would you name yourself Booger? I just found that, I just couldn't. And one day she said hi to me. I think it was in here. And I'm like, holy shit. I can't say the name of the word of her channel. I shouldn't anyways. I'm not here to degrade anyone. I'm just saying, what a fascinating name. Tinfoil gave us Norcortex. One of my friends that passed away recently. The little Juju. Drink watered down bean juice. Watered down bean juice. I never heard of it. Drink my coffee black. Well, coffee shouldn't be the problem. I think stay away from the diet soda. You know what else you can do is you can go buy this stuff called Simple Peach, and I get a quart of that, and I'll put like a couple tablespoons in a big glass in the summer and fill it up with water. And it's like, this is fantastic. You know, Stephanie, this is absolutely fantastic. It was something I wanted to get into. I really did. It was on my bucket list for many, 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 many years, is ballooning. But then I learned about parafoil, motorized parafoil. And I think I'd be more gravitated to that. It's still on my bucket list. All right, you guys ready for this? Let me unmute this. You're just unbelievable. This ain't in front of your house. This is just down in the little park. That's a pretty big balloon. That tree's pretty close. You must have beautiful weather right there today. You got to have beautiful weather because nobody's going to launch a balloon that close to trees if there was a chance of getting stop breezy stupidity going on. All right, let's let this run. This Steph, by the way, I walked in the back. I looked up in the backyard to the northeast. I got Nevada blue. My sky is every bit as blue spectrum as yours today. Let's see if it's going to stay that way. This might be the gold star day that Verdi is going to give us. Maybe. I don't know.
Sin City, my front yard, 8:30 in the morning, and look at what is out here. What a trip. What a beautiful day, though. It sure has attracted attention. Look at this. You know what it's doing here? Look at our blue sky. It's lovely so far. But it's not every day you have this parked in front of your house. Anyway, have a good day.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you know, guys, on these thumbs up deal, they are important. I don't mention it too much, but we just watched this video. There's like, 13 in here. Watch the video. Would you just jump on that link real quick and go in and give her a thumbs up? Stephanie, a remarkable lady. And you know what I'm going to do, Stephanie, with this one? I'm going to put this in my lonely videos. And I try to keep my lonely videos for the lonely people out there. If you go into my playlist, I got a list called Lonely. And no, thank you. I mean, do you know what that video will do to me on about, probably about second week of December if I'm alive? Do you know what that video would do to me? After looking at 10 goddamn days of fucking GMO sky, no sunshine, except at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Kinley, good morning. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we see the sun off my porch on a good amount of percentage of the days. And then we get a clearing. Clearing comes in, and we'll get clearing to probably about 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night. And then the chemical shit will come in, and then I'll be socked in all night. Unless they really want to drive the temperature down, then it's crystal clear. Is there a mechanics that, listen, I've been watching the weather since I was a little boy. I've been watching the weather because my elders watched the weather, and I was a good boy. And I learned. And I want to give thanks to my elders that have passed, in this time, a Verdi going too. And when I watched the weather, the way it worked was this here was a picture of the United States, but it was steel. And so the guy, low pressure here and the high pressure here, and move these things around physically. I mean, caveman weather. These young people should go back and watch weather from 1960s. It'll blow your mind. And they could tell the weather. Everybody that I have talked to, and that doesn't mean this is true fact. What I said is everybody I have talked to that owns a modern day cell phone, Matt Man, good morning, that owns a modern day cell phone, they all agree on one thing. No matter what download you take for weather app, it don't accurate. It ain't accurate. And when was that not started to be accurate? I'll show you when it was started to be and aggravating. So go in, please go in and thumbs up that video because they are important, and it might not be important in the end, but for now, why don't you guys? I'm gonna go get this video. I want to play this video for you. If you guys got any other videos you want me to play, I'll play. But this is just like, why? And it isn't just random, man. I mean, it's random, but it doesn't happen every time. If you're an anal retentive asshole, it don't happen every time. It happens quite often. Now, we just gave a $5.8 billion raise to NOAA. We also gave NOAA 750 million rounds of ammunition. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. I think it was 750 million rounds of hollow point 40 caliber ammunition. And YouTube ain't going to let me do it. Yeah, they are. Wouldn't it be funny if they gave me my video with Verdia on the phone? I so adored that video. I couldn't tell you how much I adored that video. It was a part of my life. I will be always so grateful and happy. And I was talking with her on the phone. I smoke a cigarette. I look up, and there's an eagle circling overhead, and she got really excited. And I went out, and I thought I got my camera, and no, Ralphie, you cannot access your own video. I want to thank the Jews at YouTube for being so revolting. Unless you're trying to protect me. I guess you are. Maybe that's what it is. They're trying to protect me. The forecast. I didn't download. I went to 3 different weather sites, right? I went through 3 different weather sites. And this is what the weather site said. A dusting. Never said pockets of heavy precipitation. I went to NOAA Weather Radio specifically. Oh, here's one. Bullshit weather forecast again. And it said 79 degrees. This is Thursday the 6th. I don't remember I'm not going to open that video. But we were all sitting here at 1 o'clock. And that was what my weather said, 79 degrees and sunny. There was no sun in sight. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're not going to give it to me. I can't bring it up. I truly believe they know real time what I'm looking for. I will have to do maybe some homework. Maybe I won't do the homework because I have it in my heart of that great video I did with Verdia of the Eagle. And I know everybody was good. Everybody went in there. They liked the video. I mean, I had at least 100 views on that video. Mike Morales, does you days you use coming? Days are coming. Days are coming. Look at these tick bites, all documented. I don't give a fuck what you think of me. Until you lived in my goddamn shoes, go fuck yourself. They know exactly what I'm looking for. You know, actually, I want to run this video real quick. Actually, I just want to bring the picture up. That's all I want to do. I'm not going to waste your time, you guys' time. Hey, Miss Dragon, I asked you to call me. You have any interest in calling? You can call in. I want to find out about your health. Oh, this was a video Mike Morales actually commented on this video. Not training, they would be going touch and go. Something else did you look up. Hi, Ralph's House of Insanity. Can I help you?
How you doing there?
Well, we're hanging in there. We got some good sleep. You know, I lost a couple days of sleep, gray skies, and I get pretty worn down.
Oh, this is Mr.
I know who it is.
Okay.
You got that accent from over there. You one of them.
I'm one of them Westerners.
No, what do they call the people? Left coasters. All them left coasters. People are so liberal.
Oh, good God, no.
How are you doing?
I'm holding in there. My blood sugar's good this morning. So, I take that every morning now.
Did you look into chromium?
No, not yet. I haven't taken that in years.
Why were you taking it?
That's the one for your head. Helps your muscles.
It does?
I want to say it does.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Hey, can you see the TV screen?
Hold on, let me get to where I was. I'll dig up the old phone. 'Cause I can't.
All right. Don't screw nothing up. I just wanted to give you you know how the psycho doctors, if you go in there, they show you ink blots.
Yeah.
All right, so this is for the home room. Remember the eagle. You remember the eagle? Do you? I can't find the video. So I'm sitting here. I can't find the video. I was like, was that reality that I went out there and videotaped it?
I remember the eagle because it was not long after I posted an eagle flying over me.
So thank you guys. Life here being alone could be even worse. But thank you for that because Eddie brought to my attention. Yeah, you did an eagle video. I mean, you couldn't see the eagle with my camera too well. All right, I'm asking. I'm being demanding here, miss. Just for a second.
Okay.
All right, and I don't want you to tell each other what this looks like. But what I want you to do is type it in chat what it looks like. If Miss Dragon, you can't get the screen up. You don't need to.
I got to turn the volume down.
All right, so then everyone in the room, I'm going to show you this picture. I want you to tell me the first thing that comes into your mind. And Miss Dragon, she's got a lead on all you guys because she's going to be instant. Here we go. And I captured this on Flight Radar. Just give it a second. Can you guys see that? I know it's the best I can do. Maybe the glare. Can you see what that looks like?
Yeah, Well, I raised two boys, so I don't know if it's safe for me to say what I see.
You know, on my channel, it's safe to say anything. So now this is a video of a flight path, right? And it's just come off a Flight Finder. And I looked at it as you know, we're talking about bioweapons.
Yeah.
Well, I was in the service and we learned a little bit about deploying weapons and chemical and shit, or any other spooky pile of shit. And this was a flight path. This is a New York, Vermont border. And I wasn't really too concerned, you know. I wanted to know who was doing this, and let me go down to the title. Where's the title? Team 52. It's Team 52. Now, I don't have an open country. My government is really pathetic in transparency. But what I can tell you about that, I would really have liked to get on the phone immediately and say, what is Team 52? And got a straight answer. Is this Army National Guard? I put in, and this isn't, I'm not challenging Mike Morales at all. I'm just saying nothing about bad mouthing him, but he did leave a comment here. And not training, they would be doing touch and goes. Something else did. You look up the company. Well, I couldn't look up Company 52. Nothing came out. So that's number one. Number two, if you watch this video, maybe I can find it for you real quick. You can see where they were doing touch and goes. There's no question. Here we go. There you go, Mike Morales. So you see him come in. This is their flight path. I think this is landed. I think these are on the ground. And so they did. But I just thought it was like a real, my goodness, do you realize you put bubonic plague in that fucking thing? They need a 5-gallon bucket. Boom. Done. So you don't think. So go ahead.
And that would be one way to administer it quickly, and nobody would think twice.
No, nobody. I know Ralph be up at 1 o'clock because he don't sleep very well, and we'd be putting our face up. I don't think I put my mask on. But you know, stay with this channel too. You know, I do some good videos. We will document. Yes, that looks nice. 95. She's cool. We will document those nights. I'll come out. There goes an aircraft. I'll come in. I'll have it loaded. What the aircraft is. And 20 minutes to half an hour later, call me coincidence. I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is, coincidentally, 20 minutes, half hour later, it starts icing. The air starts smelling metally, like almost windshield washer, like metally, like a metal deal. Can I play this Miss Dragon? And I'm going to bring Miss Dragon out on the porch and have a little conversation with her while you guys watch this. This was just another one of them nights. I got tired of doing it.
As I said last night, I said it was going to be over. 5 inches predicted by NOAA. I'm pretty damn close to 7. I did almost an exact video like this last year.
I was pretending to talk to you.
Feel it.
I got 6, but I tell us that.
And feel it in the air. There's something big is happening. Amazing or what? Thanks for watching.
is some guy with a $70,000 Mercedes Benz that's got an internal HEPA filter in the car that you could probably drive through nuclear fallout in that car and be safe without a mask. I had to add that.
Those people have swallowed the Kool-Aid.
Good morning, Tinfoil. We've been talking all about you this morning. Yeah, Wonder if Verdi and Sean Connery are going to gang up and come give us all good mojo.
Oh, God, it's a beautiful day here. Hope it's cold.
I'll do a video for you here in a little bit. I'll do a video here in a little bit on my sky. It is Nevada blue here. It's just a spectacular day, ladies and gentlemen, here in central Maine. The air smells good. The air was so good last night. This dog, my pup, where is he? Just came back to life. You want to sing for him?
Oh.
No. I'm too fucking early for me. We do that shit at 1 o'clock in the morning, Papa. With a good buzz on. Anyways, I just thought that video, it's not conspiracy. I'm not saying nothing. But I just, in my mind, you're willing to spend and give. Dawn Morning, I think, already left. I forgot what Social Security retirees are going to get. I think they're going to get like a 1.2% raise. And, you're throwing all this money into NOAA. But maybe NOAA shouldn't be doing all the shit they're doing. Maybe they need to back off a little bit. NOAA shouldn't be in the ammunition business. You know what I mean? What's that?
I didn't realize a second to catch on what you meant by NOAA and the ammunition.
Yeah, signal's breaking up. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right.
I got 2 bars. Please.
Yeah, well, what happens is the bandwidth for this conversation and them trying to figure out who you're talking to, because thank you, Donald Trump, for contact tracing. Since they can't find another phone near you, but they hear you having a conversation, maybe we tripped them up and they think your phone is just running, talking to somebody in your house. But they are trying to find out who I am right at the second, right over in Israel.
I'm sure.
And there's probably some high heterodyne, actually, to think about it on all these platforms. We use a subaudible tone in ham radio. And you can't hear it. But it's there. And if you don't have this tone set properly, when you go on a thing called a repeater, it won't let you in. You got to have the tone.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, in other words, I could call your house. I could set the phone number and call your house, but you can't hear me till I put this subaudible tone in. Well, I wouldn't even be surprised if, to make their business a little bit easier spying on us, that everything has a subaudible tone on it. And somebody should really check into that. It's called, I forgot. It's not DTMF. DTMF, I think, is a phone when you press the buttons on the phone. It could be called DTMF. It's been a long time since I got my license. But it's a subaudible tone, and I could go look it up, but my hands are too tired right now. What is the subaudible tone used on 2 meter FM called? I'll go look it up. So you listen to Pandora, it's got a subaudible tone. You get a phone call, they know exactly that. Oh, no, I'm just knowing. I learned over the years of learning what the Jews had planned for us starting the 14th of January, all this data collection shit. and Google, oh, that is Jew. What is the sub-audible tone on 2 meter? It should come up, on 2 meter. Continuous tone code, CTC. CTCSS. It's called CTCSS. And actually, I'm wondering. Well, I don't have a radio that works on FM. I wonder if I could put it up in front of you because it does have some of these. Oh, they had that back in the 90s. You go buy a little handheld 2 meter. It had the ability somehow, but that was mostly between me and the repeater. I don't think. What? Wonder. Hey, has anyone in the room got a cell phone? What do they call that thing? A smartphone. Maybe somebody go look up CTCSS tone verification app. No, you don't have to do it. I'm just sending that out. I mean, you can do it. I'm not telling you can't. But I wonder if there's an app you can put it up to a machine and it'll give you the CTCs. I would just to see if they are putting one out. It'd be interesting. If they didn't think about it, that's just genius. That's absolutely genius. So I got YouTube going into my telephone microphone, which even though it's subaudible, it's there. And then it's going into your phone. And then it's going to the data collectors. And the data collectors, if they worked out agreements with CTC tones, they could probably detect that there is a YouTube. In other words, say you were walking around your house talking to your mom on the phone, and they're listening for everything. A dog barking. Who was it? Tinfoil the other day? I think Tinfoil said I mentioned something in the room, and it was and I said tinfoil, so that identified who the person that said that. What I said, and anyways, he had an advertisement for that product. I forgot what it was. Was that you, Tinfoil? Somebody did that a couple days ago. And he said, "Hey, guess what, Ralph? I went in to do, I forgot what it was, weather, and it came up as what do you call it there? The product came up that I was talking about." And I thought that was kind of freaky, don't you?
Yeah, I call it eavesdropping.
I would call it eavesdropping. I mean, that's only common sense. But, the filth in the Senate and the House haven't protected anybody from anything. They're responsible for this. The FTC was responsible for finding guidelines that the House and Senate put together, if any, but they never protected anybody, and I'm going to say this in the cleanest possible manner, but just the thought of Israel owning your child's picture of their genitalia. I mean, don't tell me. I was fucking 15 years old and had one of these cameras. Me and my old lady be having sex fest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just natural. And they know what your kids' genitalia look like. Never mind the movies they love. They type their friends. I'm not taking no vaccine. They know everything about us. We've been sold out. If you truly believe in the mark of the beast and you want to go down that road, in my personal opinion, we've been down there too long. And why have we gotten here is not, have I missed much? I've been walking the dog. Cool. No, welcome back, Stephanie. I thought Sean Connery was more handsome with age. Oh, you did? From a woman that likes young guys. That's really interesting. And there are some women that just blossom as they get older. That's all right, Stephanie. So, I mean, that's this is remarkable. I can't, I mean, I look at this from a point of view of 14 years old, 15 years old, where I was in my head. Miss Dragon says, good seeing you. It's been a long time. Have you back off your YouTube? That's what Miss Dragon just says. I mean, Kenley. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm trying to answer him. Oh, wait, I'm on the damn phone.
You're on the darn phone. As a young man, he was not good looking to me. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Kinley, I have kind of backed off, but I've been playing school marm, cleaning out my mom's storage unit, full-time babysitter daycare during this COVID. So time by myself is very rare right now.
Well,
That's
we appreciate you coming in here for sure. I didn't know what was going on with your health, and I like your videos. You're very uppity. I'm down, and good morning, sunshine. I mean, it helped. It's a little good for me. I guess I'm too needy person.
I took that good morning, Mr. Sun kind of attitude from Good Morning Vietnam.
And it works perfectly. Tinfoil, do you want to elaborate? Tinfoil, do you want to call? If Tinfoil, you want to come in, that's concerning. Tin's and he's been having some problems. You can call. I mean, if you want to share with us, and it's too hard to type. So. How's your overall weather been there?
Here?
Yeah.
Beautiful blue. We had snow last weekend for like 2 minutes. And now it's just blue sky. Oh, see. The front door is bright blue and what?
What?
The back towards Yakima, those apples are skywriting.
No! Oh my God! I look to the west. I look to the west here, and I'll tell you something. It's just like what a kick in the stomach. Bad day physically, not much in the moving jaw in a moment, but thanks for concern. You got enough reefers? There's a reef. You got enough reefer on here? Yeah, I'm. And I'll tell you what. Now you got me anxious to go out and smoke a cigarette to check my west sky out. And in the summer, I like get so excited. I'm almost done with this live stream, and I got to get into the garden. I'm so excited. All my little plants are going to have beautiful burst sunshine all day. And usually, like, I don't even get 15 minutes sometimes. Sometimes I go out there and already we're losing it to condensation trails. We won't even call them chemtrails. We'll call them condensation trail. If the anti-reefer people out there, that want to call under the influence of when you smoke a joint with a pot smoker smokes joint, then certainly you can't be calling exhaust shit out of an airplane condensation trail. Yeah. It's physically changing. It's physically changing, and that makes it a chemical trail. So you're going from blue to white. So think about any chemical Like you could spill this on a white piece of paper and it'll turn blue, or vice versa. That's a chemical reaction. So that's why we give it chemtrail. This is for the lurkers. But
I'm gonna get off the.
yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna go video this while it's still up there, and I can do the front yard to the backyard.
Listen, thank you for coming in, and it's always a pleasure hearing from you. We don't talk a whole lot, but thank you very much for coming in here, and thank you for your crystal. Your crystal's hanging. You want to see where your home of the crystal ended up being?
Okay. Got your sagebrush with you all the time.
Well, it ain't, but it is in. I cut my beautiful beard to a length, and that's 1 year's growth. So that 1 year growth has my time when I was out west coming here. So I thought that was a very appropriate plate for a hang.
Yeah. I keep an eye out because I missed the seeds last year from the sagebrush. I didn't get up there in time. I'm going to try to make the kids go up on the hillside to gather some if I can catch it.
You know, that would really delight me. And I'm not saying it's going to grow here, but if you could even get like a quarter teaspoon, I may be able to try to grow that here. I'd like to grow it here.
Just don't water it. My dad dug up one and took it home, and he's like, "Why did it die?" I said, "You watered it. It's not a house plant."
No, I think that will be a problem here. I think what I'm going to have to do is find a spot under a tree that at least sheds the water a little bit.
Yeah. Just enough shade, enough.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll try to pop on tomorrow morning and at least say hi in the chat.
You
Jump run them.
You take good care of yourself, and thank you for all your videos and your spiritual words too. I just screwed up on the last one, though. I'll be honest with you. Maybe we can talk about that. That was the one about judging people and putting labels on people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guilty of that. And so maybe you can coach me, and maybe I can get help with that someday. Oh, yeah, quit drinking.
I did for a while, and I stopped writing.
Then smoke reefer.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work the same. I don't smoke it, I eat it.
Oh, well, I don't eat it. That's totally a different ball game altogether. But if you can get yourself some low-grade swag weed, that's always been known to increase motivation.
Yeah. I've got, what is it, THC pills.
Oh, whatever. If it's working for you, don't, I'm just saying in my eyeballs, no. What you could do is get some blonde hash and put in a cup of tea, though. You could do that.
That's an idea.
Yeah, well, the Afghanis make the greatest in the world. Did you know that? I think they do. I had somebody that been all over the world on a ship and smoked hash from all over the world. And good for him. I'm glad he did that. In my personal opinion, Afghanis own it, blonde hash. And do you know they can't have? You do know they can't smoke the hash, as I understand it, but they can drink it in a tea. Hi, Paul. So they.
That's what I always put into a hookah.
Yeah, well, you get to the point of the hookah. I don't think hashish belongs in a hookah. I can be corrected. But I know that, let me put it this way. It's a big form in, and when you go into these towns in Afghanistan to go to a tea shop, And you can either drink real tea or you can drink tea with hash in it, or you can bring your own. Hi, Paul.
Just slowly sip on some tea all day long.
Well, you know, I think the ones that get a handle on that shit might be doing good. What's coming? I mean, they're going to lock down England.
Paris too, I think.
I wonder what the parents do. I couldn't even imagine like a single mom of 2 kids. She can't go to work because the government didn't provide a babysitter or a school to go to. Well, you gonna leave these 2? Yeah, leave me and my brother alone at home? Shit. We're gonna investigate today how the electrical system works in this house. You know, we were always consumed in a slice placed in a thumbtack under a clear glass, right on 10. And yeah, I did catch you. Miss Dragon, my bell is on your channel. I haven't been getting notification. Damn it. I don't think you've been doing too many, right?
No, not a whole lot. One or 2 a week.
Yeah. 1 or 2 days a week getting drunk, man. Back off.
I don't get enough. I have like 5 Bud Light.
Why are you drinking Bud Light?
I don't want to get too drunk, but I like the taste.
All right. This guy HEK 239 and other programming shit in that beer, as I understand it. And what don't you think that the Budweiser company gets approached by Pfizer and says, hey, if you put this shit in your drink and you can work this into your drink, and you put all your company's retirement into Pfizer, we can affect Pfizer's division of high blood pressure medication, and the stocks will go up. It's all about money, man. It ain't about nothing else. I mean, you know, and don't think they wouldn't do that. They were craft products use that HEK 239. You need to go watch a video on that.
Okay, I don't use a lot of craft products.
No, but you wouldn't believe if you really want to change your diet and not and be kosher, because we never call the kosher folks either. And that's something I want to do, is call the kosher folks and find out if HEK 239 is on their list. However, we did call. Does anybody in the room remember who I called about 3 weeks ago? I can't remember. Nestle's. We called somebody. And we really got, they put us to some other expert on the ingredients, and they couldn't tell me whether it was in their product. So the FDA allowed them to label this a flavor enhancer. Take care. You have a great day.
You too, Ralph. Everybody have a wonderful day. Have a great weekend. I get to start doing more of my mom's craft.
Joel Osteen. Oh, wait a minute. Tinfoil, you all are the best. I called Joel. Called Joel Osteen. People, guy was very nice. And I says, I think that. All right, she's gone. That's right. That was a good phone call. He was very nice to us, wasn't he? And what did he tell you? Why ain't Joel Osteen sitting up there telling us about 5G chemtrails and HEK 239? I think I said just 239 and kept it on subject. And he really did. He knew what it was too. He said, well, we got to keep our people happy. And I was like, so that actually awoken me to another way people operate in my country. And I really didn't realize it was so prevalent. that maybe when you go and tell somebody they eat a bag of potato chips or drinking a Pepsi Cola, you know, that shit's got fucking fetal shit in it. And no, I'm not an anti-abortionist. Why would you? Why would you? Why would you keep that? Because in my beliefs, it's bad shit. Thank you, tinfoil. And I really hope you feel better soon. But, you know, I don't think the shock would have been as big as if the fucking pastors in this country would teach you people how to eat more better. So let's put that on our list of things to do. I want to call the kosher certifying people and ask them about HEK 239. I'll be right back. I think we're going to shut down here in a little bit. I want to thank everybody who's participated, not only in my room, but in the internet on all these great videos dedicated to Verdia. I think that was really, really spectacular. I think she'll live in a lot of people, and you know, I really do miss her. When I see the icon in here, you know, when Brian comes in, it's like, I don't want you to change it though, Brian. If you do, you do. But I'll be right back. I need a puppy. And thank you, Miss Dragon. She seems like she's doing better. Your diet's got to change, though, girl, quick. Your diet's got to change quick. You're going to get a handle on it. I'll be right back. Oh, let's do that. I'm going to actually, while I'm puffy, I'm going to do a quick video of my sky. We'll put everything we're going to load up now. It's going to be Verdia. Did Verdia send me this sky? If anything's positive. If it's gray skies, I don't want to go out there and complain about it. Did Northwestern give me this sky? Or the government? I'll be back. We have, I think, you know, I gotta shut down, guys. You know, I mean, this really does suck. I wish I had some of you here with me and Bud to help me stop processing these peppers. But you know, it's what it is. So we try to do the best we can with what we got. What we got is sure good, honey. What we got is sure good. We just need a few things changed in my life to make things happy. Get rid of Reefa as a class 1 drug. Get rid of condensation trails and get rid of, well, I like to throw 5G in there, but I only got 3 wishes. Reefer, condensation, peace on earth. Ah, you fucking lunatic. Peace on earth. No. No. You can't have that. Too many religions. Reefer, chemtrails, daylight savings time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My big old pup. My big old pup. You look so marvelous. You had a cold night. This guy was going for a good 3 hours late last night. Chicky Chakul, good morning. IPAs. Yeah. How about an IPA with that eggplant? LOL. I eat salad. That's my extension of veggies. All right. Well, that's understandable. When I drink, drink Coors Light or Miller Light, never Bud. Gives me a headache. Yeah, it gives me a headache. I'd have a tough time drinking a Bud Light. Imagine smooching with a girl that just drank a Bud Light. Oh my God. I love a good tossed salad. I do too. You know, mushrooms. Try to eat mushrooms too. Mushrooms are really, really high in, really high in good shit. And I smoke way too much pot. Bud Light is a genetic thing. My birth father drinks it. Okay, no problem. Keep drinking it. Hey, to be honest with you, I don't think we got a whole lot of time anyways, to be honest with you. Drink and eat what the fuck you want. Just as long as you're not ripping the fetuses out of the wound and putting them on the grill. I mean, I'm going to have to stop there. You know, I'm going to have to change my opinion of this shit. Ralph, hey, sorry, can't stay, but want to say pay my respects to Bertie and you and her son. And, of course, all the wonderful people that helped with money and prayers. You know, I mean, the people have been so good, you know. And you know, I mean, we're all hurting for money. But I think we can get this on a road to recovery. You know, at least recover the costs and get Brian, you know, a good life, a good start, and hopefully you don't spend it on video games and shit. But anyways, also consoling. You know, there's a lot of consoling going on, and I mean, some of us might call a city. You know, just a couple of days ago, I found it weird. I forgot who I was talking to. I think I was on the phone, and they're telling me, because I use the word my imaginary girlfriend a lot, you know, and a person was saying, oh, there's people out there that really believe in an imaginary girlfriend. You know, they get on the dating site, they talk to one another back and forth and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, there's a thing in the world called humor. And I don't know how anybody could take a statement like that and look down upon them. It's just revolting human beings. Of course, all the wonderful people that helped out with my Stephanie. My husband said, where to give you the gold star day, Ralph? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it really hasn't hit me in the head like a ton of bricks, like sometimes it had years ago. But a lot of that vision is gone. A lot of that vision is gone now. You know, I got, you know, like, you know, I could visualize how you would attack a country. You know, I can visualize some of our weaknesses in the country. If you really wanted to defend this country. Cold, 12 degrees. Holy smoly, are you shitting me? 12 degrees. Who's 12 degrees? Did I miss something? Is that Stephanie? Oh my God. Madman was just in here. He said it was like 25 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. I might have got him wrong. Holy smoly, macaroni and cheese. Sunshine, now I have to go for now. I will be, we'll see everyone soon. Take good care. I like mushrooms and egg and my tossed salad. Yeah, very good for you. Ralph, ML, if I stay, I might cry. Take care. Oh, don't, why now? Come on. Well, if you're leaving just because of that, you do whatever you need to do. But, you know, it's all good. Chrissy, she was in so much goddamn pain. Don't ever let me suffer that long. My goodness. That was just revolting, the whole situation. So one way or the other, you know, you know, what are we going to have? Trickery out there? Email you at what? If I were to go find a mate, at this point, I need Ellie Mae Clampett able to toss me over. Oh, what were his shorts on? Yeah. I hope, you know, I think if anything, just let me get through my day. Getting shit I gotta get done. Just help me take care of Bud. So, you know. Oh, compact. I'll email you. I'll if I remember, I'll email it. I'll email it to you. You're unbelievable, Tim, and I'm glad to have met you. And I hope that friendship stays forever. You know, I hope the friendships that we made in here, I hope that stays forever. You know, I'm a pretty patient guy, and it only takes a real pile of shit to try to Now, that all said, I don't know the whole picture. And if someone was playing some kind of mental fuckhead game, which this place is good for, I would ask my friends to find motherfuckers, lynch them, and burn them. Because there was no need of this shit up here. Anyways, oh, I didn't download that, dummy. You got to download it for Stephanie and everybody. Well, I'm gonna market this. All right. Here we go. We got some information coming in. I'm out with friends celebrate Halloween. Friends live later. You still coming to my live stream from 10 p.m. UK time, around 5 o'clock your time. I have very expensive to call the States on my mobile phone, and won't have a home phone. No, I'm not on WhatsApp. But, you know, I mean, you know, if she thinks I need more, then bring me more. But, you know, if I was to ask, you know, for the lowest part of the totem pole, I would ask for that. I would just ask that my cylinder head don't let go, the house don't collapse, the coal stove keeps going, basic shit. You know what I mean? You know, she might not be able to fix something broken either. I don't know about this stuff. You know what I mean? No on the app. I actually could set this up and we could go live while I cut peppers, but I gotta cut peppers today. I gotta get that done. And yeah, it's gonna be solemn day here. You know, the weekends always felt to me like a real lonely time, you know, especially when you go into winter, you know. Lonely because I'm needy. No, that ain't the fucking reason. It's because I'm a human being. I'm a good warrior. You know, you don't want to fuck with me. Give me a radio and 4 tubes, 12 tubes, depending on what the fucking problem is. And I'll fucking roast you alive, just like Custer out on that battlefield. Just fucking burn you right the fuck up. Trickery. Nah, that's fucking afoot. Do you think trickery? Are you talking about Verdia? Yeah, I'm pretty out, but no, not really. Anyways, are you talking about what we're talking about? Verdia, the Verdia is much better place now, especially with all going on. Oh my God! You on top of all this shit, she called me up, or I call her up, and she's fucking talking about New World Order. I'm like, God damn, you are a wide woman, wide, so giving. Yes, he's really, he comes up with narcotics, where you get a grown up in the government, I don't think it was voted upon, to put a label of narcotics on a marijuana weed. We have, should have looked real close, real close. Because whether you smoke pot or not, you're like, wait a minute, that shit, you know, the old timers, like my uncles and shit, that was just fuck, it was nothing. It was nothing. You know, it was nothing. Nobody paid attention to this shit. Then we started enforcing when that filthy pig from the Republican Party came in and his henchwife, and fucking Newt. Fred Newt. Oh, that's when all that shit came in. We're gonna make a business out of it. Our country isn't doing good with business. Let's put pot on a class 1 drug. Let's enforce it. Let's give the states money to go after marijuana smokers. Mattman, welcome back. Hey, Mattman, how cold was it? How cold was it there? I forgot. Kid and grandkid gone for a weekend. I enjoy quiet time at home. Nothing negative about Verdia. She went home concerned about her kid now. Yeah, I do too. I think we got him on the road this morning, and Sister's furious. You weren't here. You know, people are becoming furious now. I thought I'd been telling the story all this time, and I'm not faulting anybody at all. But I mean, when she fucking first month there, are you kidding me? I was ready to call out the fucking cavalry on that one, man, but we couldn't do it. I had no cavalry. You know, but that was sickening. It's sickening. And it was 5 below. Hey, Chrissy just said it was 6 below. Chrissy just said it was 11 below. It was so bad. And I don't think she was a woman that really like dramatized things. I have an awful lot of confidence in my friend Verdia. And if you come in there and say, smile, you're on candid camera, I almost wish you would. Because my vision of that person should have had a much better life, you know. Oh, you're south to her. She's a very wise woman. We talked a lot about religion and You know, I mean, I'm not going to talk too much about our personal stuff. I want to keep that, you know, I want to keep that shit to myself a little bit. You know what I mean? I need a cigarette. We'll be right back. I'm going to shut down here in a little bit, I think. I really got to get motivated. I want to really try to make sure, you know, I really, I mean, I did a good job with Buddy's Run, you know, Buddy Run go all the way out back. And I mean, but I came from where I thought I was going to settle where the dog was. No, he's a little different, though. He ain't like my last dog. But this road is just too heavy to unleash a dog. But anyways, he's happy as I could make him. And tonight, him and me, we go to try to do a little socializing and be a little human for a little bit. I'll be right back. Thank you all for coming. If anyone's leaving, you know, my good thoughts to you. So, a lot, you know, some of you folks might live in the city. I go outside and I hear chainsaws and hunting. And just a little while ago, actually, I forgot to mention it. I don't know, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, a fellow drove by with a nice looking deer in the back of his truck. I'd be so frightened, even roadkill. I'd be so frightened to even clean out a roadkill deer. These sticks are just, I don't know. So, anyways, yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I think probably 23 degrees, maybe last night, maybe. I'm hoping is for doping, but I'm hoping that we can get one of these outdoor thermometers for you guys. I think you're going to have fun. And I wish Matt would do one too, if Matt's still here. I wish him, Chrissy, would get one of those outdoor reading thermometers, and let's have a competition on cold. I think it's going to be a very bleak, very dark, very, very depressing fucking winter. I don't see any way possible out of digging the miles and miles of people that are living in tents all over this country, homeless, yelling at them. You can't even yell at them anyways, you coward Jews, can you? Remember how people were so fucking rotten? Go get a job. You can't even do that now with a straight face, can you? Unless you're talking about getting these people going down to New York Stock Exchange. And I says, hey, guys, I'm here to get a job. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here, you bum. Remember that shit? I mean, I was guilty of it back in, in the 80s, You see somebody pull food stamps out and you beat on them. That should have all been taught in church, in my opinion. It wasn't taught by your parents in my own fucking business. Should have been at least taught in church. And for that matter, don't ever make me president, because that will be my first executive order before I legalize pot completely. Make it illegal to do anything judicial against this weed or the person connected to the weed. That'd be my second general order. First general order is you motherfuckers be paying taxes. Joel Osteen, motherfucker. But you can still have your church. Just pay your taxes. I just find it revolting that all these people on YouTube that, you know, are putting hours and hours and hours of videos. Carol, Never Lose Truth comes to my mind. Look at her shit, ladies and gentlemen. She's getting thrown out. You take good care. Love one another. It's very important. And try to be good, loving people to one another. Because if you're not, we're not going to win. You're just going to turn this place into a shithole mess like Soylent Green and possibly fucking civil war. And, you know, and I'm not really a big fan of the way I think this civil war is going, because I think the first thing they're going to be taken out are the badge wearers in this country. There ain't enough of you. You're going to be ground up right from day one, and then they're going to come in there and they're going to get your goddamn, they're going to get your goddamn, your equipment and then use it on the weaker of people. Okay, I got a problem here. Excuse me. I got to watch what I do. Did I just screw up? I just screwed up, ladies and gentlemen, this video. I don't, yeah, YouTube's not letting me, my computer's not letting me do this. Why isn't it not letting me do this? There should have been two of them. I got a video missing. You son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm going to have to go do this. Oh, no, there it is. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the permission to have my video. Yeah, this is a brand new thing they're doing. It's been going on for 3 days. Fucking assholes. You know what it is? It's they want to watch everything we're doing. And so they couldn't even have the fucking decency to set their equipment up so that their equipment don't fuck up our shit. That you could do if you become more if you become no Gold Star. Anyways, I'm going to let this video load, then we're going to take off. I want to thank everybody for coming. Oh, a lot of people bailed out of the room. I want to thank everybody for coming today. And keep your spirits up. Very important, man. Very, very important, I think, is to try to be happy. Try to be your very best to be happy. Don't do it on other people's shit either, you know. You don't like somebody and their shit's failing and you're just sitting there laughing. Not a time for that, let me tell you. So it was a good day. I'm very thankful for everybody that showed up today and some of the people that haven't seen in quite a while. And I want to thank the lurkers that were here. I hope you guys put some thumbs where they belong. That's always helpful, but it don't really matter now. But we'll see. We'll see like 11, 12 o'clock at night, 12, 1, whatever. I go to bed and this guy stays like that. I always give thanks anyways. I've always been thanks. You know, the problem I think now in this, when we talk about did Vernia give you your gold star? I don't know. But I will tell you something, that I always even up here, when we get 4 feet of snow or whatever, we always had 3 days of good, some puffy clouds here and there, but not a whole lot. And it was just a beautiful winter. And then another 14-incher would come in. And then the shit started and gotten real bad about 3 years ago. And then I started losing. And I don't. In the winter, it sucks here. It really does. Talk about feeling lonely. I've been inside mines, man, wet mines, and I got enough heat here. I mean, my machine, it takes pretty good care of me and buddy. But what happens here about 1 o'clock when the wind, and the 22nd of 21st of December, the sun gets really low, and I'll lose it for about 3 weeks before the 21st, 3 weeks after. But then the sun just clears them trees over there. Of course, they're fucking pine trees. Hate fucking pine trees. Anyways, well, I like ponderosa pine. They're pretty. Anyways, and then 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, the sun starts hitting the house. I go and lower my stove. I go lower my stove, and I'm telling you something, a good half an hour out of sunset, the house gets really, really, really warm. And then knowing that it's going to start cooling down, it's unbelievable the difference in calorie usage to heat. And then I got to turn it up. Those are the days, it's 10 degrees out, maybe around zero. Actually, it don't matter what day, even in the summer. Now, the pine trees are nice in the summer because, boy, it gets hot in here in the summer, man. I bite my tongue. And to think my friend Verdia went through an hour. You'd be well also, and thank you, Groveland, right? Just enjoy yourself. And, yeah, Groveland, down there in Florida, Tinfoil, Oklahoma. Just to think about being wrapped in bandage in in a dirty place like that with no air conditioner. And in Alabama, I hated the fucking South in the summer, man. I don't like it much up here. Fuck that shit, man. Choking fucking humidity. Fucking bugs. It's a hell in itself. After what I tasted. But we're good. We're good with all that. It's just, that shit I can put aside in my life very easily. I can tolerate, but boy, now they've gotten really mean, day after day after day after day after day. I mean, we lost 40 days this year. I'm no weather expert and don't pay attention. I want to tell you folks, I'm an idiot, a moron, a loser, an asshole, abusive, whatever the fucking language you want to put on me. I ain't a third grade educated. But if you go look at your shit and do your homework, you might find that, that guy's right. That Maine, on an average, had, so we'll call it 93 good days, and we only got 60. I'm sure there's data up there. I'll be right back. I'm just letting this load. So long, everybody. I'm just going to let this load. Wow. Southern man, better keep your head. Don't forget what your good book said. Yeah, it was a great tune. You know, I don't understand that, though. That was another thing real quick. Thank you. Enough of the thank you. Come on now. Say so long. I may get a balloon ride. I'm bringing a big fat reefer joint over to the balloon right now and going to see if I can get a balloon ride. That was very, very cool, by the way. That was very, very cool. Not everybody can do that. It was beautiful. The weather looks beautiful there. Enjoy your day. And, you know, when this chat goes away, I will have to find something to do in the morning. This is important to me as coffee. I can leave it running. I mean, you want to hear me just ramble on? I can do that. I got to go chop peppers. So it's up to you, Tin. I know a lot of lonely people out there. I got a lonely on my playlist. I would urge you guys that are lonely to go look at my playlist. Go look at some of the videos I put in there. I don't always do the videos that I wanted, and I don't share the videos. Matter of fact, I don't even think I shared Verdi's videos. I just started doing this not too long ago. But I got one for 9/11, for Standing Rock. Just the things that bother me in life. That was where I was going with this, by the way. You know, Southern man, how the fuck could you possibly have a Bible in your back pocket and kill a black man? Never mind the black man. How could you do what you did to the fucking Indian people? I mean, when YouTube is no longer allowing this chat, and I think there'll probably be a day of that, Tin. I don't quite know what I'm going to do with myself. It's been a big part of my life, you know. And, you know, I'm not doing this. Basically what I do this for is I haven't found a way to make my life changes that I'd like to have in my life. And I was working on it on another platform. And I had my other platform, but that fucking thing got blowed up. And I don't have $1,600 to go buy a new radio. So it was a year and a half without a radio, which broke my heart tremendously. And meanwhile, you know, I'm playing harmonicas that are all blown out. And I think that really, you know, I don't look at that thing as a bad deal. Actually, Verdi has said this. And she says, you know, Ralph, I know you can't afford the new replacement, but, you know, you say you play through this shit, it might make a stronger harmonica player. So even though, like, if I brought you here or whatever, I played the C key is fucking gone. That's wiped out. And I try to play through it. There's two problems here. I've been losing breath. I don't have the blow that I did before. And number two, oh gosh, you know that if you were a skilled harmonica player, you would know what I was playing was pretty good. But boy, it sounds awful with those reeds all out of tune like that. And so I worked on that. And so I think, you know, I do think tinfoil, I do think that that a lot of these social medias, when they came up, remember, these are the same people that want to kill us. These are the same people that want to kill us, the Bill Gates out there, and they do want to kill us. And if you're a lurker in here, I suggest you get off your lazy asses and find out what the fuck is really going on. Start with the Rockefeller Foundation and go read through there. And be strong. And if you start crying or you start shaking or you start having a nervous breakdown, just back away from it. But allow that much real truth information to come into your life. That is the light. And that is the only thing that's going to save us is we stop these people. What you do with the information is your business. I try to bring attention to these issues such as treasonous motherfuckers that are still alive in this goddamn country. The John McCain that ain't no longer with us. Alan Spector, Janet Reno, Louis Freeh. Then let's go up a couple 20 years ahead. Rummy, Cheney, and Bush. Condoleezza, Colin Powell. Why aren't these people being brought to a court? Your email account will be slammed whenever you can no longer run a stream and chat here. I do understand that, and thank you for this. And I think maybe you heard from, I don't know if you heard, and I'm not accusing you of hearing, but I think, I think this has been so stellar, they're scared. They're truly scared. There's fucking evil fucking pigs like that fucking asshole that used to come in here and mock. And I was good to mock. I want to bring that bullshit up. I was good to mock. He was living in his car, and I was giving him time on here. And people like him, they spoiled it for themselves. Somebody asked me about Sasquatch yesterday, and I says, well, I didn't do nothing to the guy. Everyone in the room enjoyed his tour of the homeless people, very much so, in Missouri. And then he accused me, came in, boom, that was it. So what will we do? I'm quite not sure what we do. Do I need a reset? Well, I've been hacked, and a reset probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But, Google isn't kind. So if my email gets pulled and you got my email and you want to say hi to me because I'm not on here no more, fucking the Jews decide, well, fuck them. You shouldn't be contacting this guy anyways, I mean, they won't say, well, that email is no longer valid. It's this new email. And it'll be rad. We'll just shorten it up to rad. So we're getting back to what I was saying. There's a lot of people that on both sides of the fences, there's fucking stupid ones walking around like, did you see what Sally did in school today? And, all that little shit. And then you got a community that, like on YouTube, that's on Facebook, all the Facebook bullshit. But unless we break up Google off this platform and pull the plug on it, we won't have a platform. And those, I think, are the darker days that Joe Biden, and that's what he's going to do. And I think Trump's going to be forced to do it too. And that's shut the internet down, shut the cell phone down, and shut the power down. And I really mean that. When? I don't know. Could be Christmas Day. Hey, Merry Christmas. Fuck you. See you later. So I won't be able to answer you, but I can do from there as I can see the chat. So if you highlight my name and you're leaving and you want to say so long, farewell. Just went. I don't know what's going on, Just. I don't know what's going on, Just. I haven't seen her in so long. Just went. Maybe I'll write her a letter later on. Maybe just too much for some people, She was a good woman. We all been touched by her coming into all types of lives, not just Mike Morales. Mike Morales likes to claim stake to everything. But we do meet people in other live streams. And back then we could go to channel before the Jews took it over 4 or 5 months ago and took that from us. And we can't get that back. That was a nice little thing. So lurkers, the way it worked is you're in a live stream like this and Tim Foyle says something really nice. You could go very easily up and hit the 3 little buttons on the right of his name and go to channel, which would open up another window. It wouldn't even disrupt the live stream. And you could say, oh, look at him. He's got some video of flowers. I like flowers. And they had to end that. They had to end that. They had to break that. And they broke it really well. I'll be honest with you. all my numbers are really doing well. And they have been. And I don't want anyone to think this whole Verdia thing was part of me trying to grow my channel. It's never been about that. I like my small little room. You know? But you know, the numbers have been up. My numbers are good. And I'm not really a numbers person. I don't really care one way or the other. So, you know, sitting here seeing 10 thumbs up, you know, it's pretty good. It's good. Well, you're on something here, you know? And I just think this is such a great platform. Richie from Boston, thank you again so much. What a great video. I mean, that guy's ready to go on PBS. So when they shut this down, I'm going to have problems here. I need to run this fan or my pipes will freeze. And so I'm kind of limited to battery, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I got, you know, well, I should say I need this fan at 15 degrees, 10 degrees, or then my drains will freeze. And I got to keep that bathroom 70 degrees where I try to blow all the heat in. It's all good. I mean, but I learned 3 years ago that was a magic temperature. I don't necessarily like 70 degrees, especially when I blowed in snow all day and happy Ralph, big smile on my face, fucking beard all covered in ice and icicles. I love it in that shit. But when I walk in and the house is, you know, maintaining it and, it is too warm at times, you know, for me. But well, I mean, you know, it's between a rock and a hot place. So we just go with a little warm. I would never suggest you are a grow chair like Super Dave. Well, you know, I don't knock Super Dave. You know, whatever happened with Super Dave, you don't like what I'm saying about your bullshit. That's your own deal, Dave. I've been really, really, really a good friend to that man. I was a good friend to them. Sunny, deep blue, no trails. What the fuck? What? How could all of us on here from me, you, and over to the West Coast have be beautiful skies? What are they? The calm before the storm? Let's get these people pumped up a little bit with some good sunshine, and then we'll slam them. Well, the UK is getting shut down. The UK is getting shut down for 30 days, and they're going to be in hot isolation. It's going to violation of the law. They catch you on the fucking street. They're doing the same thing they did in Australia. So just hold on. You know, I mean, that's all I can tell you, you know. We're getting shot at, and just keep aware of that. No app. No, I'm not locked down. We're locked down, and beef is under restriction in the UK. I just got word on that. Don't believe me. Go look for yourself. Beef is under restriction. Here it comes. Soylent Green. Who's it going to be worth? Who's going to be first? Soylent Green. Chicago or London? Yeah, I'm not on lockdown. I was making a joke. All right, Penny. I'm going to, if you want me to keep, hey, Bubba. Just watched Penny's video on the UK lockdown. What do you think of it, Bubba? Hey, Bubba, while you're in here, why don't you tell the lurkers in here how bad the air quality is in an aircraft? Hey, Bubba, why don't you try to explain to the people that one of the biggest problem as a flight attendant. How you doing? How you doing, Brian? Oh, I see that. Anyways, and just Joy. Why don't you mention that, and then I'd like to know what you think about the lockdown. But while we got you here, and I don't get you here much, and I don't ask you a whole lot of times if I have, but maybe we got some lurkers in here like to be educated about a goddamn pandemic and not flying an aircraft. Come here also. Air quality in aircraft is horrible. Dirty, recycled air. Doing okay. Good, Brian. I try not to whine too much because I do keep you in my thoughts. And what you're doing, man, is stellar. And I don't have time to go into that right now, Brian, because I got Pepper Harvest that Verdia knew about, and she followed the whole thing. And when I talked to her back in August and told her, my crop ain't going to be what it is. And unless I'm shortchanging myself, it's not going to be what it is. And she told me, just like anyone else with common sense, says, how can they? Look at the fucking cloud cover you got. Look at her. Look at down there, Brian. And she informed me about them flooding out the grow country dump. That girl was so sick of seeing rain. Oh, that woman was so sick of seeing rain. So you understand, Brian, I'm not in front of I'll tell you what I'll do, Brian. I'll have a slice of watermelon for your mama here. Your mama, I wish you could have seen this one. She was a very encouraging person, as many others are in this room. It's just she happened to be the one we lost. And she was encouraging with just about everybody she ever laid. I think that's what I see. Anyway, so I haven't eaten this morning. My appetite's going south. And thank you for all your updates, and we hope we can help you. But you got to realize I'm old, and I put 5 hours in and flapping my gums. And so it's every man for themselves for a few minutes. And I'm sure we'll gain some energy, and we'll be able to help you through this shit, Brian, the best we can. You got women in there that want names. What they're going to do with it, I don't know. But I know one thing. Once we get this thing settled, if you tell me, no, don't do that, and Verdi has told me don't do that, I'm going to do it now that she's gone. I'm going to be misbehaving. And I'm going to call the goddamn health department and blast that fucking place right out of existence. And Verdia did tell me one of the biggest reasons was they'll come after me. But you got to think there are a couple good people here that are in shelter. But boy, you got to do something about your shelter, man. You can't do this shit. You can't have black people and racial fucking tension from the owners of this place. They just can't get away with that kind of shit. You can't be dealing drugs in this shit. I'm getting teary-eyed just thinking of that shit. That was very emotional for me. Because I've been there. No, I never been in that. But I've been in some shit. I've been in some shit. I got to a place called Pine, Idaho. Beautiful. Like heaven. I got there and in a couple days, it was beautiful. It's 80 degrees, no sun, no humidity. And it started raining. And it didn't stop for 7 weeks. And me and my dog and I was in this tent. I had no firewood. I couldn't go collect firewood. The campground was completely empty. At night, 6 o'clock, maybe local time, on several nights, it would turn to snow. And I'm telling you, it rained so much. I had this hill right across from my campsite. It was a good sized hill, too. I would say a couple 100 feet. And I was waiting for that thing to do a mudslide. But anyways, it was pretty hard. It was pretty hard. I'm going to say hard. I missed me, at least now. I give thanks for this. I don't know next year if I'm going to be able to do it again. You know, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Where's my glasses? That ain't a tick digging in, is it? God damn it. Come on, man. For real? No. Anyways, yeah, and then this chick showed up one day. It wasn't raining. She was fire. And she says, boy, you don't look too good. I says, we aren't doing too good. I said, all the blankets been soaking wet. Not wet from rain, because I had a big 40-foot top high up in the trees where I could have my fire. And I had a very nice tent. And I actually had a bed in there, a bed that I wasn't sleeping on the floor. I got some wood and I made me a little frame, and we had a good air mattress and shit. But the blankets and the clothes was soaking wet. Everything was wet. There wasn't dryer. And I think I had to go to Mountain Home, which was like 60, 70, 75 miles through the mountain one way. But anyways, she showed up. And says, well, why ain't you got a fire going? That little fire I had, little fire. No, but probably not so bigger than this plate. And I'm probably up there for maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't really remember before she showed up. She says, can you hang on tonight? I says, yeah, I'm going to hang on. I said, but tell you the truth, I might have to back out of this because even she's getting cold, and she never gets cold. She's a mountain dog. But this weather's really beating on us. And she says, all right, I'll be back tomorrow. And she showed up with this young buck, and they had a Chevy F-250 loaded with nice dry firewood. And that changed the whole aspect. And from there, it gave me a little more energy because I wasn't battling that. You know, I call the bimbo, and you know what the bimbo tells me? The rec director for your U.S. Forest Service, probably in this whole fucking mess for, I don't know, $100,000 a year of your taxpayers' money. It wasn't in my contract, Mr. Russo, to provide you with firewood. I says to him, I understand that, ma'am. But you don't know anybody. You know what this bimbo tells me? It's pouring rain, sheets of rain. I mean, I'm worried about this hill coming apart and landslide, and I'm not shitting you, folks. It's snowing at night. So I probably 3 nights a week or into June. And you know what this bimbo tells me? Well, maybe you should leave your campground and go forage in the forest for wood. I was like, what? Whoa. Oh, boy. So for you people that obey, that woman, as Donald Trump or Joe Biden or anyone else you think can put in that White House, wouldn't be in my patrol. She showed up. They hung out and they helped me stack the wood underneath this big tarp I put up there. And so we had a little more energy, and I had a couple days off, Tuesday and Wednesday. So I used to go. They had a beautiful senior center here. I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful log cabin, Ponderosa Pines, you know, like 1.5 foot logs of Ponderosa Pine. Beautiful, beautiful place. And they had a hot meal there on Tuesday, and they told me to come down there, and I did. And I'm sitting there kind of conscious, stinky, moldy, smelling like type shit, And plus, I hadn't had a shower. And they were good to me. They were good to me. So I actually volunteered for them, helped cook Tuesday's meals. I got there Monday after I was all done, and Monday's a hard day. Taking care of a campground. Everyone's left on Sunday. Get most of it done Sunday afternoon, but there's still sometimes you get caught up. Brian, I'm not sure about that. I'd like to. I would discourage it personally, but you do whatever you want. You got to realize something, Brian. There were a lot of people that hated your mom dramatically to come in and run their fucking mouths and do a lot of damage. And I'm not criticizing you, Brian. But I mean, like, let's keep some of this shit under the table. You know what I'm saying, Brian? Like, you might give out too much information or information somebody can use. We don't need no more trouble with this, Brian, you and I. But you do whatever you decide to. I'm not sure what time. I got 2 o'clock here. It's 2 o'clock right now. I got 2 o'clock. So, I don't know what time. Penny's going live. Penny's going to do a fundraiser for you, for Verdia. So, why don't you put the time down and leave where it goes? What time are you thinking of doing this? Would be 8 o'clock my time. Well, I have no cell phone, Brian. And my big bud here would probably really like to go for his walk, And we go into town and do a little walking, a little shopping, say hi to a few people on Saturday night. But certainly if I'm here, here's a piece for you there, Brian. Here's a piece for you. This good watermelon, considering what I went through this summer. This is probably, I look at it and I wonder if this is my last watermelon. I will tell you, Brian, that your mother's channel has, I think, quite a few subs. I really don't even know how many. And I'm sure that anyone is available will be there. You've been excellent, man. And I don't mean to cut you off like that, but being old, you know where the person's going in the communication. And I'm never trying to be rude, honest to Christ. I'm just trying to save time. You know what? I'm not trying to make you cry either. But when I was watching and I did a video on this watermelon, it was my only one. My friend told me that the landlord says they'll let me plant a watermelon in the backyard. And so those would have went down to Verdia. It's all good. How about tomorrow? You mean on the live stream? I know. Well, that's all right. That's all right. But you got to understand, I don't mind sacrifice, but I got to take care of myself. If I don't get re-energized and get a little fucking dignity in all this mess, I'm just a wussy. I'm just a little wussy. So, I mean, I didn't mean to bring that up, but I just, golly damn. Anyways, all right. I really got to get these peppers processed, Ryan. Well, let me show you, Ryan, what I got to do. How's that? How's that, Ryan? Let me show you what I got to do. Because I need to. I need to. Because I need to. So, don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. I did this last year and this was almost completely full. And last year, you know what else? Last year. How do you say that? How do you spell that? LASCHEAR. Last year. This was full. And also about this was last year was I would go out in the garden and pull one of these in August and come in and make me a scrambled egg with some pepper in it. And I didn't do that much this year. And then I got to watch shit like this. See, something might have borrowed in there. So I got to get these processed. I'm not quite sure. I think the pobanos, I think I'm just going to do, I think what I'm going to do is just chop and freeze. But these turned out to be terrorism peppers. Man, too hot for me. So that pepper had sex with these peppers. I have fornicating peppers. Did you know that, Brian? Did you know I had fornicating peppers? Actually, that ain't even one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Where are we? Where is this thing? Oh, I hate these cameras that work backwards. So these two guys, this is jalapeno. It's like a banana pepper. These two crossbreeded this summer and gave me that. And these fuckers are hot. They're just way too hot for me. So I think what I'm going to do with them guys is probably turn them into like shaky hot pepper or something. But they are fucking hot. And I'm not a big fan of being hot. So I got to get cleaned up here. I got some more seeds here. You know what? I always said this. And I don't think my mojo is that bad. I think anybody that's looking over me or whatever, I don't think I'm a real handful for them. And I think there's only so much that spirit can do. But one thing I was talking to my partner that I moved up here with, and she's like I says, I'm going to keep fighting for this. You want this house and whatever. And I hope that our luck changes and one day I won't be able to go see my folks down in Rhode Island for the holidays. And it was my biggest fear. And here it is 5 years later. And I don't think it's ended yet. But for an old man like me to have to worry whether I can drive to go see family because of fucking pandemic, and people are still buying into this shit, it's crazy. What? Hold on, I gotta open up this other one I just answered. Funny, hold on, Ted. I love hot peppers. Incestuous peppers? No, I don't think they're incestuous. I don't think you could call them incestuous. No. No, I just think, like humans are human beings, and if a sister and brother fuck and put off an offspring, that's incestuous, right? But the peppers, these are all different peppers, I think. Like, does that make sense? What a good Cobra for a laptop for YouTube with a mic. What is a good camera? You know what? You and I totally disagree. You're running your shit on 5G. I will not run my shit on 5G. You like 10, Windows 10. I don't like Windows 10. What I'm going to tell you is the camera I use is about $10 camera from Walmart. It's non-HD. I don't want HD. And it made a difference. It made a difference, believe it or not, Brian, at one time. It made a difference, but now it don't matter. They're watching everything. So you love Gumby and Pokey? Cool. That necklace looks really good on you. You know that? That necklace looks really, really good on you. And, I think about when you sent me that picture, man, I almost lost it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, And she told me, Ralph, as, it was one of the nicest gifts anyone ever gave me. But where I'm living, they'll steal it. And I just says, my God, we got to do something here. I mean, what the fuck? So, anyways, I'm grateful for the people that are helping you, Brian, and all the support, both for you, I, and everyone else. Really, it's touched a lot of people. But Penny's going to go live tonight. That's why I was trying to discourage it almost. Penny's going to go live at 5 o'clock our time. And I'll go get you her. I will go get you her. And I've got to. Hey, fuck this, man! I gotta do this. I am not going another night with these fucking blankets. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I got to get these out there, man. I got to get them up on the line. I'll be back. I forgot this was something else I really need to do. I ain't got much time either. Penny Bunny, you know her. She's supposed to go live and do some sort of fundraiser. Halloween. No, tonight is a Halloween bash. All right, I'll be back. I got to go get these on the line. God, I fucking need a good washing. But they're falling apart. I can't wash them. No, I can't wash one of them anymore. Actually, let's close this. Yeah. All right, let me go shake that out, and then I gotta get these peppers done. My peppers aren't dead. My peppers aren't dead, but I think I took the cover off too late. It was, let's look at this. Here you go. We went out. Yeah, you went out. You motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. All right. Well, guys, I'll just let it run. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I can't see chat. I got a little bit of a deal going on here. So, oh well. My own fault. Wow, she's leaking bad. I gotta get this thing. I think we're gonna have to shut down this week and one of the longer days, and I'm gonna have to pay attention to this. So, this actually is way too much fuel. Way. This is outrageous, actually. Oh well. It is. Actually, get some red down there, but get some wood in there. I gotta use a little wood. Only use hardwood, to try to get coal going. If you ever go burn coal, hardwood works really, really good. You start using pine, it just don't have the heat to get the coal going. And we're gonna get that other bag in here. All right, let's get this guy going. What you do with the lighter, dummy? Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. How's that? I gotta try to change my language in a little bit. What'd you do with it? Oh, come on, man. Did you drop it? We used it for the lanterns. I got one of them long lighter. I need that. I'm not sticking my hands down there. Fudge. I lit the lanterns out there. All right. Look on me. I don't think he left it in there. No. Oh, it might have dropped out of my pocket. I should have seen it though. It's pinky. It's probably right in front of me, This, look again, count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, check this pocket. That's where you were. Oh, shit. All right, well, what else can we use? No. No. Oh, well. All right. Well, I'm sure it'll come up, but I got to, where's your lighter? Use a blowtorch and, well, that bothers me a lot. pretty good. You say good enough. Oh, there you go. Anyway, she's going. All right, how about a little of this? Oh boy, jet fuel, baby, jet fuel. Yeah, all right. She lit. She wood lit. Here she goes. It's still heating the stove. You need to get that other bag in here. All right. Well, apply the clap to your lighter. Yeah. You know, you're brilliant, man. You're brilliant. The clapper. The grabber. Clapper is the thing you get after you've been with Kamala Harris for a night. Or Nancy Pelosi. Or Susan Collins. Now, I got Brian's still listening. I gotta grab some kerosene tonight because I'm really not using much under there. So, that's one of my light sources here for when the power goes up, and I'm sure it will. We'll have a wonderful winter. Joe Biden said it will. Oh boy, yeah, that looks way too much. Good burn though. Yeah, I gotta cook that stove up and clean it out this week. Oh, I so dread it. It's yeah, that much coal. This should have still been going. Should have pretty full, 30, 35 pounds. When she leaking. Oh well. Woe is me. Yeah. All right. I'd play some music in the background for you guys, but Israel don't like us playing music. We get copyright infringement. So I gotta get this going. Here, Chip. Vomited again. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're vomiting about. Yeah, it's a pretty evil thought. To think we're gonna let these fucking pigs, no integrity motherfuckers, run this goddamn country. I don't know. Do whatever you're doing though. I'm just watching now. All right. Let's oh, you're gonna make dinner too. Oh god damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so you got two varieties here. Who are you looking at, you big handsome pop? He knows what day it is. He knows what day it is, I think. More so than I did. I've been weird week this week. I was like a day behind all week. Yeah, like what the hell is going on? But whatever. All right, let's clean this up. I don't waste any of these seeds. No. I see a real bad time in our country this spring. And Jen, I will send you some of these if we're allowed to. If we have permission from the handlers. Oh no. Oh, that's ugly. Somehow I spilled water inside my my incense. I got like an incense bowl, you know, to keep the incense in so it don't burn. And so we just saw the incense. All right. This is another one. We have what do you want to use? Yeah, I got yeah. I don't know. Pull one of them out. What do you think, Mr. Russo? Let's go pull one of them out. If you're staying hanging out, Tin, you know, Tin, if you call, pull the red one. I gotta take these too. You better pull that out too. And get a little, I have a little sausage when I make my pasta. Not a whole lot. I'm trying to cut down on meat. But we're gonna get one of them out. I will just make a pound of pasta tonight, I guess. If I got time. If not, we always got peanut butter. This shit's good. It's good commando food. And just go get that other bag open. Let me get this knife cleaned up. I don't want to cross-contaminate. And because he's not going into pickles, I think someone will not dehydrate. And hallelujah, everybody. We're supposed to put that away too, Ralph. In a little couple of mixed up days, I guess. That's all right. And, let's get this done. All right, so let's start with these guys. Let's put an edge on this. I said, sharp knife. Sharp knife don't draw blood too often. So these are going to be all, you're going to have to wash these, Ralph. The rain didn't wash them too well. But overall, they look pretty gosh darn good. Yep, that ain't one either. This ain't one. These are Tabascos. Forgot about these. Yeah, I ain't got enough. I wanted to make Tabasco sauce. You know who? But you know who? That was her Christmas present anyway. We'll have to try to. Well, I can't because I ain't got enough peppers this year. But anyway, I pictured her getting her own place, you know, and a lot of people say, oh, you know, in life, if you picture things, sometimes, you know, that shit will come true. And, yeah, just pictured her and sending a shitload of boxes down there with stuff she could use. Oh, well. Yeah. Nice. A lot of jalapeno. Well, not a lot, but my life wasn't as bad as tinfoil. Let me put that back. It wasn't as bad as tinfoil. Tinfoil had a tornado come in his backyard. Could have been worse. A little sunshine would have been nice. Oh well. Get a few in here too. Let's all do these together now. I'd like to anyways. That's one. That's one. We have, yeah, I think I'm just gonna freeze them guys. I think I'm gonna freeze the Vermont. I don't think this year I'm gonna, I usually roast them, but I'm really not in the mood, really. I can't have waste in my life. That's one thing. In my spirituality, we don't have waste, so we gotta get these done. They work very hard to grow for me, so I could nourish myself and help anyways nourish myself. You know, not only my God, and of course not. What do you say? Rings? Yeah, I'll put some. We'll do some. Watch your thumb, dummy. And you know what's nice about getting this done now? I'm losing daylight. And of course, we're going into the darkest winter. The darkest winter. And even this task is going to be real hard to do tomorrow night at the same time, you know? Yes, that's to say, I want there, boy. I want there, don't like my sharp knife. You wouldn't even cooperate. That's all right. You guys are going to be happy where you're going. And maybe someday we can meet some of these people and I pull out a jar of jalapenos to go on the burgers. Oh, wait a minute. Restriction of hamburger in the United Kingdom. Tofu. Yeah, want that tofu. Anyways, my friend manages a McDonald's, and my friend was telling me that McDonald's on the ordering system were limited the amount of patties they could get, you know, the regular double cheeseburger patties. She don't like me no more. She's off doing her whole thing. I hope she ain't dead. And I don't mean that to be mean, I mean that. You don't want to stay in contact. You don't want to stay in contact. I don't think you get arrested for that. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes there, Mr. Ralph. These seeds are popping all over the place. But anyway, I'm only telling you what I hear. And I've never heard of McDonald's having restrictions on the ordering of their like number one deal. Then it's the fucking hamburger, dude. What's going on? So if you watch Ice Age Farmer as I do, you do realize that we are in a food crisis in this country. Not only growing the food, harvesting the food. What was it? 4 million chickens slaughtered because Corona Bonus shut down the plant for precautions, and we'll murder 60 million hogs. We'll murder 20 million cows. And murder, what do you mean murder? Well, as far as I'm concerned, if you kill an animal and you throw it in the fucking ground, you basically commit murder. So that can't be too good for our mojo, which was probably, if you believe in the satanic devil worshippers, that was probably just another little extension of their fucking plan with this Corona Bonus. This was a thought out, well-rehearsed, just as well-rehearsed as 9/11. It's a plan on it. So wait till you get the real fucking problems in your backyard like Ebola. or bubonic plague. And them certainly they're going to have to do something. I think it's going to be in the vaccines like many others. So we have a happy, joy day here in Maine. Sun is being kind. Birdie, don't spoil me now, girl. You have miserable skies once in a while. These are nice. I had a couple softies there. I'm going to use them anyways. But that's nice and crisp. You dice that up and I put that on a hamburger. You have a little crispy. Which, I think that's it for these guys. So there ain't much jalapeno here. I got another picking to do. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. We'll get to it. They're doing good. I'm trying to get them acclimatized to this because whether you think I'm a nutcase or not, I think next year's going to be even more fucking horrible for gardeners. Now, every gardener in here had such terrible trouble. And if you didn't have terrible trouble, good for you. But I respect the word of my friends who are gardeners. And my friend's been gardening for a long time where they're at, and they just had terrible results this year. Don't touch your penis. Don't ever touch your penis or vagina. Oh my God. No. So, finding these, because I'm only throwing them in here real quick. We got a lot of cutting to do. So, well, we used to do this, a fucking place needed a little prep cutter. Well, the problem is I don't think they use fresh food up here too much. It's probably something that don't, have people prep. We used to call it prep cooking, but not really cooking. Just chop shit up, for a couple hours. Prepare the onions and the peppers and the mushrooms and all that shit. I'm gonna have me a fistful of peanuts because I haven't eaten today, and I really have no need for hunger right now. All good. I don't think Come on. There we go. All right. Put these guys next. All right, good. Put them there. No, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I still got more on. No, you don't have no more Plebano. You're done. That's all the Plebano I got this year. Fucking hideous. What a fuck. What? Oh my God. That's a train wreck. Oh. I didn't see somebody. Oh, yeah, Steph. But I'm not paying attention to chat. I figured I'd leave it open, tinfoil. What's Stephanie doing now? Holy shit! Oh, 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 mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm all right. Oh, oh no, you got hail. Potential tornadoes. My goodness. If I had a penis, I would probably be touching it all the time. Not with these hands, you're not. You're a hot ticket. You are a hot ticket. And thank you for the laughter. Oh, my. And these ain't even these are the jalapenos. I've been cutting peppers, Stephanie, and I put a handful of peanuts in there to try to get a little protein going here. Bacon and eggs. I don't buy bacon too often, but yeah, that sounds good. Bacon, eggs, and hash browns. Maybe tomorrow I'll cook for myself. I don't know. We'll get bagel tonight. I sort of like that. Egg, pepper, a little cheese, and a bagel. Well, that's all right. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you my peppers before you leave. Actually, it's not that hot. I was playing a little bit, but it is hot. That's it. That's it. Beautiful harvest last year to that. That's it. I don't have any more out there. Wow. Yeah, road trip. Going to groceries. I took Buddy on a road trip last night, man. I'm telling you, he did really well. Just too far today. Tulsa is where that girl's mother and father live. I can't stay here though. I gotta keep moving. The granddaughter. I think what we should do is what do you think we should do? I usually roast them, but I'm not going to do that this year. A lot of you guys told me you don't need to roast them. So just cut them up and put them in a freezer bag. But I want to use another knife for these guys. We had such a wonderful week, and hopefully this week we'll turn it into a celebration of even more action, even more action. And we'll get active. Will you throw them jalapenos and how much olive oil you got? That just come to me. I got all the jalapenos tops. We'll make jalapeno olive oil. This one might be too small, Ralph. No, that ain't the right cover. Well, that's the last one I got. It should be clean. Why don't we do that? Actually, throw all the tops in with the olive oil. That's what I want to try, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll see how that goes. So this is my little experiment. Try to keep only the clean ones. You got toast and no stems. This might be interesting. Fucking crazy though, I tell you. Crazy days, man. We stay over there. I'll get you cleaned later. Yeah, wow, dude, man. If you need to say something to me, starting right now, I can see. Good, I got my blankets out. Oh my God. I'm really not a slobone. You know that story I told you way back in 2005, 6, 7, when that frig ever it was? And I was up there in that cold tent. These are the only 2 blankets I had with me. They're quilts. And they've been all over America. I don't even think you can buy quilts of that quality anymore. Anyway, one of them, I don't even dare wash anymore. It's falling apart, but we got them out on the line, and then it says almost as good as washing. Take my word for it. More better. For sure. All right. Well, don't put it in the refrigerator. Put it in a dark place. We'll see what that tastes like in a couple of days. I need another peanuts. Peanuts, man. I wish we had these in our sea rations, back in the day. Oh, look at that stove. See how that's doing. All right. It's going to be a slow one. Yeah. All right, easy. Leaking bad. I'll fix it in a minute. Well, I did open it, so. All right. These are all going into seed. Nice. Nice seed pod. Seeds look strong. Nice. actually, I may forego tonight making pasta, and I'm gonna take these parts of this pepper that wouldn't fit good and dice them up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I guess just split them. We have never did this. I'm hoping everyone told me bells and Plavanos you can cut, just freeze them. So here we go. But before we do anything, Mr. Russo, always mark the bag. You always forget and then you get mixed up. Oh. This is, what is it? So these will be a delight, this winter. When we're up here, life looking kind of bleak. So I certainly don't think we're going to get a good winter myself. Oh, sugar. I'm so hurt by this. This breaks my heart. It shows you what a sissy girl I am. What breaks my heart is this Plagana was ready to go red. And I just didn't have time. And she's going red. Look at that, man. What a nice pepper. If we had a grow season up here again, because I didn't do Plavanos in the beginning. It's only since the weather turned bad, the chemtrails and shit. That was pretty close to turning red. And it is my goal someday to have red Plavanos. They get a different flavor. I think it's a great pepper, I really do, but up here in the Arctic, they don't grow too well, especially when the government's shutting off your sunlight because of aircraft flying around during the pandemic. I don't know. I talked to I would say, I want to say 5 people about their gardens. And, said, it sucked. I want all these seeds. I don't want one let go. You don't need seeds in your Plavanos, but in the hotter peppers, they do provide a little more heat if you like the heat. So I don't want them in my Plavana. I want them in my, come on. I gotta have a piece, huh? You think I'm worthy? Let's have one of them. That's good. That's good. right. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, I can't see through the door, can I? No, nobody said nothing to me. Stephanie and Jen having a good conversation. Yeah. Jen, man. Um, that's good. Those are good. Let me have another one. May I dare have another one? Oh, good. Bananas. Good pepper. I like, some bell pepper. I feel Google don't have enough information on me, so I might as well tell them. Mm, 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 mm. No bite though, none at all. No. These, we got we got just it's what it is, man. Can't change it. We we have thought years ago, I had the garden and turned single here and we got on the dating site and that's interesting. Wow, that's really interesting. This one here, this one here had a little red to it, and seeds have a darker color to them. It's interesting. Come on, please. We have thought about setting up the camera and shutting this live stream down so you could follow along. I could set up the what we did. Be honest with you guys, I'm getting kind of tired. I really am, and I got quite a bit of shit to do today. It's not going to be no cold night. I'm going to just cover the peppers up. And I got to go. I'm going to try to find that lighter, because if not, I got to get another one. That was a refillable lighter. I wish you could spend like $20 on one of them things and have a really, really well American-made one, But, I use that to light because I use the kerosene with the wood. I've already lost enough fur. Give me a little bit of heads up. It's beautiful though. I mean, we were talking about this earlier about, well, did Virgie bring you a nice night? Did Virgie bring you a nice day? I really don't know. I really don't know. But it's quite a thought, Maybe they can only do that kind of work for a little bit, you know, while they're waiting in processing. Sort of like when we go into the doctor's office, you know, you read a magazine and shit. Maybe they can only do that shit for, that's not going to be big enough, so you need to get something else. Maybe they were in processing. And in processing, they can give us a hand. Oh. Surely a lot of religions out there believe in that, I think. As I understand it, your people in front of you. When they pass, they're going to try to help the others. I don't know. Could be all fairy tale. I don't think that's any more fairy tale than the other bullshit, the organized bullshit. But it is a soothing thought, isn't it, for sure, to think we go to a place where the women have 3 boobs. Wow, this is cool. And then some guy with a beard comes up to you and says, okay, instructional day. Okay, welcome aboard. First, I'd like to mention, yes, those are reefer plants growing wild like they should have been. Anyway, second thing I'd like to mention is don't drink the water. You can drink the water in some of these streams. Why not? It's got good acid in it. Yeah, and it's a party. And, someone told me, you know, you go to a place where, like what you were in this life, everything's agreeable. And I says, well, I mean, that don't sound too good. I mean, ain't a happy balance here. How about where I'm going? Well, where I'm going, you take all the government bullshit and eliminate it. And then, like, if you walk in with no shoes on your feet, in a drunken stupor, and you hit your fucking bricks that's on your coal stove, and knock the bricks out of the mortar as you break your toe, well, that shit's going to keep happening. You know, but as far as an impaling bunch of pigs, I think they got to run everyone's life in protectionism and bankrupt the world and drive it into New World Order for this protectionism. Is, you know, this is way overdue for a good ass whooping. You know, find Fauci and the gang. Well, tar and feather from Rockefeller's Foundation. Look, we only use Rockefeller-approved petroleum-based tar. We're not cheap. We didn't go to the Saudis or anyone else. We went right to Rockefeller for our tar. They have been cool. I got a couple more to go. This task is going to be done, and then we'll take a little break. I thank you guys for being here today, keeping me company on this beautiful Saturday morning. It's really pretty, really pretty day. Bertie, you couldn't have done a better job. And it seems like for the first time in my room, a lot of other people, especially in Indiana, are talking about their beautiful sky. Right? If you go to YouTube and you see all these, what you may consider crackpots, bitching about the chemtrails in the sky, well, you're not sensitive to it, don't worry about it. Leave them alone. But I will tell you something. Oh, too many human beings that don't like a good, natural, clear sky with no overbearing lines in it. Yeah, I think that's just natural. But what do I know? There we go. Nice. Nice. So we got a lot, 10. If you want some of these, it's a long way for Brian. See where Brian's going to end up in life next year, along with the rest of us. But if he does indulge in gardening, he'll be on my list for seeds. So, we'll have to see. We might not make it out of here this year, I mean, they want this population reduction. And, Donald talking about most powerful vaccine. Hey, I'm Dr. Ralph. All right, look at it this way. I'm Dr. Ralph. Hi, nice to meet you, Doc. Let me see your young children here. We got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I like you guys so very much. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to order my powerful military to give your family a powerful vaccination. What do you think? What do you think your reaction would be? Well, we know Sanford, Maine just fucking, I guess that's all whitewashed. I don't think anyone got sued or arrested. Whatever. Well, they don't arrest up here in Maine. That's good. The way I look at it. You could almost go rob a bank up here and not get arrested. Because certainly robbing a bank is a whole lot less fucking vicious than finding out your little children have been vaccinated without your approval. You don't know, just look it up, Sanford, Maine. Oh, somebody said something last night, something else in Sanford. Oh, Sanford bought fucking Humvee or MRAB or some shit, yeah. Good job, Sanford. That's what you need to be doing in this time, you police departments. Get out there and buy up all that Donald Trump leftover shit. And armor up. Armor up. Let's go, let's take this out of realm of police cars and let's go full armor. I was in an armor. I supported an armored division. The guy really liked me a lot. He was a captain. I think he was from Connecticut. But boy, he really liked me. Yep. All right, we got one more? Yeah, I got one more. Actually, I only got 3 bell peppers. Oh, you're going to have more bell peppers. That's pretty transparent, ain't it? I mean, if you think about it, you're right in here while I'm doing my daily chores, watching over me. I like to remind you folks, if you haven't seen it on a spooky night, maybe drop some acid lightly. Like, I don't know, what is it? 200, no, do about 100. Microdose. What do they call that shit? Anyway, and put on the big screen TV, baby. Cook some popcorn and bring up 1984. Yeah. No more love in the land. No more dogs. No more pets. No more love to one another. Just obey. And, yeah. Cool. All right, I don't have a vacuum sealer. That looks pretty good. If anyone's got an old vacuum sealer they ain't using, I could certainly use one. All right, that's ready to go. Hallelujah. All right. What are you doing, you big handsome? Why aren't you going outside and laying the beautiful sun? You want to go out? You got your dancing night tonight. We're going dancing tonight. I want to take a little break. So I got them done. What do you got left? Just gonna separate these. Oh, those. Oh man, those are so hot. All right, I'll sit down with you guys for a minute. Okay, for now. See you all later. All right, bye, Stephanie. I love when no one is home. I know. You know why? It gives you more time to have good conversation with yourself. Too much a loner. Thank Tim. I wish I had that come across me. Stoner loner. Stephanie, you're great people, man. I'm very happy to have met you all. But here's a woman comes out of her house. What a fantastic video, man. Fantastic. Hey, this is my friend in Carson City, Nevada. I like the way you say that. Oh, we got a bunch of accolades here. I got to answer them. Always got to give everybody their Penny Bunny, Verdia will never leave our hearts. She was a special lady, one special lady. Well, you know, Penny, you are too. I'm not trying to take anything from that, but, you know, there are a lot of special people here, and Verdia was definitely one of them. And I don't want to lose track of that. Greetings, Penny. Send in warm wishes. Hubby, Jack, all the precious animals. All right. Nice. Kinley. Watch over is Verdia. We're going to need all the help we can, woman. I know, and you got time to have good meal. You like that one? Oh, wow. I like this guy, Rubber Dub. I never met this guy. And you don't know Rubber Dub. And forgive me, because I'm ignorant. I'm a real ignorant prick. I only got third grade education. Anyway, Rubber Dub speaks a dialect when he types and when he talks. And it's just pretty remarkable. LOL. I'm going to try to go here. Wait a minute. Come on. They're jamming me up. Yeah. All right. So we can't do that. What they're doing, I think, is they're corrupting the keyboard. I don't think there's a physical problem with the keyboard. I don't think, anyways. Fallout. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Now, why did it print there? What are these people doing? Now they're head game. My comment was for Rubber Dub, and look at that. Look at that. Isn't that interesting? So they put the comment, and I don't think this was me screwing up. I don't think so. I didn't even click on it. And Brian wants to do a live. Brian's going to do a live. So I don't know. I think he should just, I mean, if he wants to keep busy, I got kind of worried, a little worried about the lurkers and shit. Like I said, we asked YouTube on more than one occasion, please, when I'm running a live stream, I want to be able to click and see everybody who's in there. I need a cigarette and then I got to get back out here. Yeah, Y is not working. R. Sometimes people, we don't all do the right things in life, and sometimes we screw up, but for the most part, there's a big open world about where is it, dearest? How come he isn't in here? Oh, there he is. I think I got everybody. I really don't like the way they do this. I really don't. What a wake up. No, this is the same one. It's the same one. All right, and then I gotta keep moving here. You are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. That'd be cool. There's something else. Can I put an order in? So, I'm just trying to fill her up with some goodness here. She's a little great video. All right. I'm going to go have a smoke. Stephanie's going. So it's like you and I in here, Jen. And if you're going to leave or you're going to shut down, just let me know and I'll shut the stream off. I want to go check this guy too. How you doing, sweetheart? Mom, or girl, the iron. All right, that should be good. Well, for now. Now I gotta go back and load it up. Once this load gets caught up. Let's go get this done. You wanna come out? Big stretch. He's got big snapping and popping. It's tough getting old, huh, big bud? But you did a good job doing yoga. Sparkle, you want to come in? Well, Bertia understood, didn't she? Bertia don't have control. I don't think of the Maria Mate shit. She might be able to get our weather nice and blue, but it's a celebratory day. Didn't Jesus rise like a couple days later? Maybe that's where all this blue sky is coming from. I do have a line in the sky, and it is a trail. It's a real weird trail, too. It's heading due east or west, one or the other. So, well, I lost you guys. Where is you all? I got to keep moving here. I can't stop. I got to get these, and then I got to get this thing covered around 4 o'clock. So we're going to try to go again. All right. I know a lot of you are gone, and we just figured Tin has not much going on there. So, all right. So those got to go get dried out. Those got to get dried out. That's all of them. That's all of them. And if we spill a little seed, what I've been doing is just put them in mixed peppers, by the way, in case you end up doing this with yourself, you know, a couple different varieties of peppers and stuff. Basically, you know, you can't get them all when you're chopping and all that shit. So at the end, I just whisk them up and throw them in a community fuck fest or whatever. But, all right, well done. I love my basket. I made so much money with this basket in my time back in the day. When things weren't overbearing with the government and the fishing industry, that's for sure. All right, let's get these done, and that's it. And I'll go, I think we're going to cover. And you missed one. That one ain't no good. This is so hot. Do them last. Let's do these last. Oh, I mean, these fuckers are too hot for me. Wow. It's like, you know, what did you call them, Tim? I forgot what you called them. You called them incest fuckers. Something. Those are too hot for me. Well, we'll do something productive with them. We're grateful for all the food that we have given a chance to grow this year, even though man's fucking a lot of this shit up. I mean, I asked my people many times to, who are very devout and religious people, in some cases, to please pray. One weekend. You go to church, have your whole fucking gang there. Just all pray on one subject, and that's just, that's one of them. Let's end the chemtrail. Just for, I mean, you walk on water, it's all well and good. Ain't too much help for me, but it'd be awful nice if you could come through. What do you want to do? Hey! Knock it off. His ears bothering him again. I gotta wash his ears. Yeah, he never scratches his ear like that. His ears bothering him. Hold on. I'm coming. You really don't want to stay out. It's all mucked up. It's all mocked up. I'm not even going to waste the time. I'll just leave it on the video. If anyone wants to say, hey, by the way, that Bertia blue sky we were all talking about, how'd that go? Well, it's on its way to be. What do you want to do? I know. See, this is what I mean. Now I need some light in here, and they're going to make it even worse, aren't they? Tomorrow we'll have our lights on at this time, 3:30. Yeah, we'll probably have to have lights up. What do you want to do? I don't know, Ralph. What do you want to do? I want to pickle these. So why don't we do this? For now, let's go get our scissors. Let's cut all the tops off these guys. Oh, take me away where I belong. Why don't we do that? We'll pickle these. Ain't gonna have much, but we still got a few more to go. I don't know about Christmas presents this year. I know I would have sacrificed, and that's those are cayennes. You need these. No, you can't do that. Well, you know what we can do? I want the seeds from these guys. I want the seeds from them. So why don't we can still pickle them, but I want the seeds from them. No problems, no difficulties, no runs, no errors, no whatever they say. Where's the other one? Who's that one? Yeah, we should have a few more, but there are not many of these. I was hoping to get a shitload of these and make Tabasco. What's the seeds look like? Yeah, they're pretty immature. Not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it. We have the song we like hearing by Cat Stevens. And I can't tell you, I used to sing it and play to it. In hopes of making change. I would think if there was a head honcho, my effort would have been, and I think my effort would have been looked upon with a smile. Right, you got one more? I would think that's the way it would work anyways. No, you gotta have a membership card. No, I'm sorry. I hear you, but no, not until you sign the contract. So, good. That's all we got for you. Well, there's a few more out there. I think there is. I might have grabbed it just thinking about it. Yeah, I think I did. I grabbed it. Oh yeah, that's right. That one's going into hibernation. No, if we don't make it, we don't make it. Yeah. I always wonder too about my encouragement with Verdia. Did they ever say something stupid? You got dog fur. Stop what you're doing. No, did they ever say something? I think she was. you go, Big Five. All right, so let's continue. Yeah, you get a fucking job there, I guess. But I looked on the dating site years ago, for women that wanted to live a life like this, because I had partners in my life that didn't give two shits about this shit. And that's all right. I'm not beating on them people at all. Different strokes for different folks, But I said, this time if I'm gonna meet somebody, it'd be real nice if they dabbled in gardening. And, I'd like to do gardening, but I don't know how to do gardening. Mark that right now before I put my boot up your ass, Mr. Russo. And mock him. What is it? What I say this was Tabasco. We're gonna we'll let them dry for a week or so. How you doing, Stove? We're gonna need a coal on you here. Well, I don't think it's gonna get too cold tonight. It's supposed to go down to 30. Should be all right. Should be all right. You're gonna have to open that other bag though. She's doing good. Should be all right. You'll be all right. So, and what are these? I say dry them and brine. What do you think? What do you think, bud? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. This circle's as good as everything. Uh-oh. We got a knife-proof pepper there. Don't like to be cut. It's doing good on the ring. There we go. Nice, huh? It's like driving a Cadillac car, baby. We have Halloween tonight, so we go in a little later. Try to avoid traffic. Any children that might be out on the road and shit. Not that I'm a bad driver, but no sense in being out. Although, yeah, they don't do shit. I never had anyone trick or treat. One time I had a drunkard stupor, and was thinking the college was going to come down here with a shitload of young babes, and we were going to find out what the Tahoe Sun was coming from. Tahoe Sun, very prevalent last night. I think it was about this time again. And I did hear it last night. I haven't been recording that too much. I mean, yeah. Maybe I should go back and to make a record that Tahoe Sun was humming. We get another one of these we could use, maybe, just for a second. Put on one of these. All right. Should have cooperation. Should have cooperation here. So, I know. Wow. Dedicated motorcycle rider, huh? Cool. I rode to Rhode Island once from Hinesville to Rhode Island. You know what's going on with your knife sharpening skills? Are they lacking? You're going to hurt yourself here. You don't get an edge on there. part of that prep cooking too. You know what I mean? No matter how good you are, shit happens. Although I thought we would have enough common sense to another hope for dope. Ending this madness of. I mean, I just cringe at the thought of standing here tomorrow night. And it's going on 5 o'clock. I mean, cringe. I think Joe Biden's right. You say whatever you want about Joe Biden. He's my mortal enemy. And people like him are. But I will tell you something. Cold dark winter ran away, no matter who wins this. If Trump don't win it, I'll tell you what, I'm just staying clear. That's all I'm doing. She'll be a motherfucking maniac, madhouse, not maniac. I don't like to use that. There's no deserving of Then what are you going to do? Then you fat fucking over-bloated communist motherfuckers that want to regulate reefer and give all the regulation to Big Pharma. I'll tell you what you fat fucking communists will do. You'll be kicked in the balls for what you did and allowed to do a Ron Paul. I'm never going to forget that. You fucked up, man, in my world. Every state that Republican Party that wasn't screaming at the top of their lungs about, wait a minute, we're having an election here, selection for the presidency, and this man is a viable candidate. We can't control what they fucking do on news media, or your shit you call news media. Don't go to Carol's Neville, it's true. For what? You know, and you buried him. I don't know how the man ever recovered from that kind of humiliation. But that was it for me. My attitude. You do it to them, you do it to everyone else. We'll see what happens. I think they're brazen enough, though, to try to pull some bullshit like that. Remember, they got to get us killing each other. You know, a lot of you folks don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway, you don't even know what's in your tap water. You didn't know your kids were vaccinated. But anyways. Definitely doing a good job here. These fuckers are so hot. I use, I'll tell you a secret for you hot pepper people that need to clean your hands. I use, boy, there's a lot of seed there. Maybe I'm going to shake this out once it dries. So it's going to dry a little bit. All right, you got one more of these? No. I use Fast Orange. Just work it in there real good. I touch my junk just like, I'm like Stephanie. I got a unit here. It feels good in my hands. I don't know why it isn't attractive to some attractive woman. But that's beyond me. Just, my gosh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you're better off, I can't dehydrate these, man. In here, we're gonna fucking choke. My lungs are already bad enough. Was you got a face cloth around here somewhere? Should have one. Hallelujah. Where are you? I see you. I got another watermelon. I was every year, hoping and for doping. And when I bit into my first watermelon this year, the biggie, all right. Yeah, just that's what I would do. I mean, all right, let's. Oh, you got basil in there. All right. First things first, I gotta go cover that. I still got some light on my blankies. My blankies. Oh, these are Bell. Let me get one for Bell. They did very well. I'll tell you, I'm a big Bell fan. But this variety did extremely well for me, I thought. Anyway. Oh, and then I gotta get them. I forgot about them. I got a tub of tomato slurry here. I gotta pull the seeds out of that. They should be all rotted by now. You let them rot, like a tomato seed. It eats up the pulp. And those, I don't know. I don't know if I'm man enough. That's for sure. I don't know. Whew. I mean, they're hot. I was thinking of pickling them, but I think we're better off going with a shaky pepper. We're not going to have no Tabasco this year. I failed that. Yeah. Yeah, but you're going to have more, so don't worry about it. Get every one of them out of there. We used to call that formation. There you go. Well, president accounted for. Look at that. Shit. Shit to the little mind down. What do you want to do with these? Dice them? This, I don't know how many of you folks are doing this stuff. You throw that one in there too. And then we got some mixed chunks here. If I make a chili or something, dice them up. There's a little bell in there. What a Southern Belle. The only thing, I won't say the anything, but one of the finest things that come out of Alabama was our friend burger, that's for sure. She was, horrible. Yeah. We have, we had a lot of people. A lot of people that knowed her. A lot of people did it wrong. A lot of people that didn't apologize. And I love it because only couple of people had reached out to me recently. All part of that. And I'm saying, this is really kind of sad, man. I never pictured you like that. But, you know, we all fuck up. Yeah, and, this is it for now on the bells. So. Actually, you could put them in there. Yeah, why don't we do that? We're going to do that. We'll do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Rolling Stones. What's the name of the song? I play it on the harmonica. Don't do that. We never got involved in anyone's perception of this room or anything that's covered in here that didn't want to be in here. Just remember that. Those fucking people, go fuck yourself. Who's that other asshole from South Carolina? I forgot his name. Who's this? Tim. Hey. All right, hold on. You gotta hold on. I'm right in the middle of this. Just hold on. I'm gonna get these guys out because I don't want them sitting out. I just caught you anyway. Where's the pen? What'd you do with the fucking pen? Mr. Russo, I'm putting you on report. Put shit back where it belongs. Oh, well, I'm putting you on report. What is this? Mix. Bell. This is my, this is the best I could do for my 2020 grow season. And there weren't enough days like this. You should have been a nice 85, 90 degree day with blue sky. I don't think I got one. I can go back and look at my records for this summer and see how many gold star days I could possibly come up with. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet since June 6th? What do you want to bet? That's all I recorded. That's actually, those are nice peppers, you know. That'd be nice in like meatloaf. I don't make meatloaf, you know. That'd be nice in a meatloaf. We'll just chuck them up. All right, hold on, Brian. And I'm going to take a break. Those going into dehydrated, those into pickling. Let me just cover these up, Brian. You're going to get that too. You're going to get that, uh-oh. Let me get these covered up because I can't have these spoiled, Brian. Just hang in there. This is, I know a lot of people, and I know there's a lot of people that don't, but there is a lot of people out there that they're always struggling to find the right Tupperware shit. You know what I mean? All right, let's stick the air up. These are going in a hydrator. Yeah. Those are going in a pickle. All right. Getting hungry, boy. Hold on. Yeah, treat, and we got some pickles for you, Mr. Ralph. I mean, some peanuts. Yeah, let's pickle them. I am tired Brian. So there you go. So I'm gonna call you. I got patience, but just bear with me. Where's it? I need something. There we go. What are you gonna eat? What time is it? Fucking 4 o'clock. Um, hold on. What's a blanket look like? I can give you a few minutes. I'll give you a few minutes, but I gotta really keep rolling here, Brian. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. There's no one else left in here. I just left this running. Yeah. And have a good day. Love one another. Be kind to one another. Truly be kind to one another. Do the best you can. And we'll talk to you in the morning if we're around. If we're around, you know. All right. We're shutting down.